Good morning. Good morning. I've just noticed there's a lamp over there just facing straight down to the floor. Anyway, how are you all? My Christmas decorations are outside now, and I was moaning that they look rubbish, right? So I put them up yesterday afternoon, left them switched on, and when I came back in the dark yesterday evening, they actually look quite nice. So I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, how are you all this morning? Glad that blooming storm's gone. Oh, it was dreadful, wasn't it? Anyway, let's do the early bird. You know what the early bird is? We bring you something, drop the price when we don't need to, but we do. And that way your P&P is paid for the day then, whether you come in and buy a quilt kit, whether you come in and buy an embroidery machine, whatever you come in and buy, your P&P is paid for. So these should be $6.99. It is a silicone iron rest in purple, as they say in Liverpool. Good morning, Pam Minnie Honey. Now, I've got to just tell you, Laurie, I've just seen Laurie come on there, right? Laurie Laurie just sent me a Christmas card. It said, John Scott, Long Marsden. That's all it said. And, yeah. I know, how brilliant is that? It got to me, no address, no nothing on it. John Scott, Long Marsden. Right, come on then, let's do this. Where are we going? Anne says, morning, lovely to see you. Thank you. Yeah, I can understand that. $3.99, $3.99. No, it shouldn't be $3.99. That's a brilliant price. I'm thinking of little presents now, something to put in your stocking, or just something for you, for your workroom. Lovely purple, quilted bare silicone iron rest. $3.99, $3.99. We're going to have to start telling Hobbymaker off because this desk is a right old mess this morning. Or we'll have to get some cleaning stuff and do it ourselves. Oh, they'd left the laptop open and unplugged. They'd leave water. In fact, they didn't have water yesterday. I tuned in at some point yesterday, and Dave, I think he was thought he was in Greece. He had one of those like American cardies on yesterday. $3.99, $3.99. Hello, Deborah. How are you, my love? Come on. $3.99. Are you having trouble checking out? What's the matter? Look at the price, $3.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But nobody's coming in. Nobody's there. Oh, not even that person. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Morning, John, good to see you, said Josephine. Hello, Josephine, my love. Do you know you have to take a picture of it? Oh, yeah, we've already done it once. So we did it on with Hannah the other day, but need to obviously do it again today. Good morning, John and team. Have a lovely day. Glad the card got to you. Well, it did. It did. You're as famous as Father Christmas in the North Pole, says Susan. Hardly. But no, and also it's not like there's only one Long Marsden in the whole of Britain. There's one in Yorkshire, one in Warwickshire, and one near Tring. $3.99. Just waiting for you to check out now. $3.99. Claire says, morning, John and all. I can tell you in a minute if you like. $3.99. Silicone iron rest. Oh, here we go. They're going now. They're going now. Message on my bottom. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, I say. Good morning, Tracy. Thank you very much indeed. Margaret says, morning, John team. Loving that shirt. Thank you. Ollie likes this shirt as well. Right, let's move on because we've got such a busy day today. Would you like to have a look at the menu? Here it is. Fabulous new fabric. So I've got loads of brand new fabric, and I've also got the Liberty from yesterday as well, which I missed out on yesterday. Vix had that yesterday. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Sail Away quilt with Janet Clare. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Brand new, brand new. And we've also got the Globetrotter back in that hour as well. Then at 10 o'clock, something we've never done before, we've got creative grids, loads of them. We've got 42 of them, all on split pay. All on split pay. So if you've always wanted that stripology and you're thinking, oh, I can't justify paying that much in one go, well, you don't have to, because they're all on split pay. 11 o'clock, we've got mini pouches. Right, now we've got mini pouches, Janica, brand new mini pouches. But she's done something that she's never done before. She's done half-metre bundles. So that's a bundle of 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought she said 10. She did say 10 in a bag. We'll double check that. Oh, no, there are 10. The photo's been cropped. There are 10. Half meters, like you get 10 half meters in a bag. And she's got a brand new bag this month as well. And then at 12 o'clock, back in stock. Oh, it doesn't say back in stock. Elna Expressive 830, the computerized embroidery machine. Now, you know I've got that one. You know that one. And you get freebies with this as well. Roxana says, good morning, another of my favourite shirts today. Love the bird fabric coming up now. That's coming up now. Leslie says, good morning, John and team. Annie says, good morning. Right, okay, let's do this then. 3 ways to get in touch. 3 ways to get in touch. Email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Secondly, you can do the Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. And then thirdly, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the white box on the right-hand side to write your message. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and now this is going to get very boring because we've got gorgeous fabrics to start with. Gorgeous. So we've got it in bundles and individually as well. Right, there's the bird. It's very mixed. And I don't know why they took the picture of the ombre one like that. It's very weird, isn't it? It looks like a strip, like a 2.5-inch strip, doesn't it? Right, so there's all the fabric. Then we get to Janet Clare. Go. They're by the half meter. Look at that fabric. All the fabrics are all muddled up together, I'm afraid, there. There's Janet's quilt. Janet Clare Sail Away quilt. Brand new, and we've got the Globetrotter one back for you. We've got the patterns on their own. Then this is where all of these rulers are going on split pay. They're not being reduced, but they're all on split pay. And are they on 2 or 3-way split pay? 3-way split pay. Right, so keep going, because we need to get to Janet Clare's second hour. They're all on split pay. Oh, they're not as Creative Grids. Beautiful. Keep going. Why'd you do that? You're not allowed to with Creative Grids. Beautiful. Righto. Look, there's loads of them. Now's the time to come in and get them. All on split pay, remember. Oh, got the seam guides. The seam guides won't be on split pay. Well, we'll see. I can't imagine they've done over $15.99. Right, here we go. First time Janet's ever done these bundles of half meters. But there's enough in there to make a quilt. Right, you see the bundle there for £90 and the bundle there for £90. You can make the whole of strewn with it, and you can make the whole of... Oh, where is it? Where's Austin? There it is. You can make... So for £99... Well, for £100, basically, you can make a Janet Clare quilt. Oh, seam guide is on split pay. Good morning, John. Love your purple pronunciation. Makes him smile every time. It's because of people from Liverpool. Erica. Right, and then we got the machine, got embroidery threads, got stabilisers. No, got that stabiliser on its own, but if you buy the machine, you won't need to buy that separately. Oh, I haven't got that suitcase. Don't know where that is. $5.78 for case you fancy a little machine. Right, where's the embroidery machine? There it is. Bundle 2018-98. We're crashing that price. What are we crashing it to? £1,799 that embroidery machine goes to. And that's it. Right, let's get started then, because I've got all this brand new fabric I need to get through. How gorgeous is this? It's like a stained glass window. Now, in my brain, I thought there were 4 fabrics in here, but there's not 3 fabrics and a panel, right? We love this, right? So oh, Levi, I haven't got the big telly. I can't read my graphics. Sorry. It's called Sunlit Bird Collection. Oh, you're saving £2. Saving £2. So you get this half metre, this half metre, which I'll open for you in a second, this half metre, plus the panel. I'll open the panel first. Now, all of these are available on their own in a minute, but oh, look. And I've got an extra wide as well. How gorgeous is that? How beautiful is that? Oh, would you? Round here or round this bit here? Or with free motion, all of that bit there. So you get the panel, then you get 1/2 metre of the flowers. Are they? Beautiful. And then, thank you, Levi. Then you get your 1/2 metre of your birds with the black background. Sorry, wrong way up. And there, oh, these are even bigger birds. Oh, no, it's multi-directional. I turned that over because it's multi-directional, look. And then you've got bigger birds on the cream background. Oh, beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're saving £2 on this. Should be £38.96. So you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and that huge panel. Oops, my seat's on its way off. Morning, John, looking gorgeous as ever. Oh, you are kind. Can I get a shout out for... Oh, it's Karen from Wigan. It's Karen from Lancashire. Bentley is 13 today from Karen in Wigan, it says there. Oh, Karen, and she went to Morrison's early this week. She went on the wrong day in her new frock. I saw her on Facebook. 36.96. Oh, Bentley. Oh, lovely Bentley. I've met Bentley. Right, keep going through. 36.96. You're loving this. I'm not surprised. Now, I have got all of these fabrics by the 1/2 metre as well. Oh, look at them all there on that still. Gorgeous. Yvette says good morning. Good morning, Yvette. Good. Aren't they fantastic? I love them. And the feel of this fabric is divine. Look at that. Look at all the details gone there and all the shading on the bird and everything. Well, it looks like someone's painted it, don't they? Fabulous. Well, it's obviously been done digitally, isn't it? Digitally. Beautiful. Need to check out, though. Don't leave it sitting in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Right, okay. All on their own now, then. So let's do the panel on its own first. There you go. Oh, look at this. Now, does it say how big it is? Let's have a look. Oh, 90 centimetres. 90 centimetres. Load. Oh, right. How many in baskets? There's 3 left once you've all checked out. There are 3 left once you've checked out. Good morning, John. Nice shirt and fabric, says Leslie Joy. Thank you. 3 left when you've all checked out. But you do need to check out. 2 left once you've all checked out. 1 left when you've all checked out. So hang on. So Ollie would quilt around around here, the lead work. Is it really lead? I suppose it will have been in that back of the day, didn't it? Well, you can go to Catherine Wright's Leicestershire Craft Centre and make things like this. Not the fabric, the glass. It's just the glass as well. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Okay, it's too many people got it in their baskets now. Too many of you got this in your basket. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to make with it? Ready for the spring? Oh, okay. Crazy Lane says, how pretty is that? I know, it's lovely, isn't it, Crazy Lane? Detail going on in there. Oh, now, there's way too many people got it in their baskets. I know it's very dark behind me. The bulbs have gone. That bulb's all right there, but all these bulbs have gone. All right the way around the set, and nobody's been to fix it. Trudels, wow, how gorgeous. You talk about me or the fabric, Trudels? Do you mean pearlescent? Is that the word you mean? Oh, the white flower. Oh, yes, yes. Or abalabi shell. Abalabi shell, what's that called? Abalone shell. Abalone. What's that between friends? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Look at the top. Look at the top as well. Look. Everything about it is stunning, isn't it? Check out, check out, check out. Love it. Even this bit here, look at that there, the shading down the side there as well. It's like what? Adolescence, what's that? Oh, I didn't do sunstone. Too common for me. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Fab. I just love the colours of the birds and the lovely big flowers at the bottom there. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There's twice as many people got it in their baskets now as I've got stock of now. Well done. Well done. What a beautiful panel, says Tracy. I know, isn't it stunning? And they're going to sell out, Tracy, if you're not quick. Look at that. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like there's a light behind it, doesn't it? Imagine that on your wall. Morning, John. Woohoo. Can now watch you on FreeSat. Oh, yes. Now, I was going to ask, have we been told that it's on FreeSat officially? No, I only know it because a viewer put it on the Facebook fans page. That's the only reason I knew. But yes, exactly, on FreeSat. What number is it? 800 or something? Oh, 866 apparently. Oh, hang on, we're just checking. Keep checking out. Don't wait for Ben. Just keep checking out. 806 it is on FreeSat. I don't even know what FreeSat is, but there you go. I think my friend Lady Audrey has FreeSat. Right, now I'm on to single figures on this now. And how many people in baskets? Right, there's 25 people in baskets and 8 left. 8 left. I'm going to carry on with the other fabrics now because that's going to sell out. Do you want to go back to the bundle? Actually, I'll come back to the bundle in a minute because that's going to sell out. Right, let's do the flower one next then. Just got flowers on it, no birds. Yeah, the only flower one, Ben. John, can you tell me the size of the panel? 90 centimetres by the width of fabric. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's called sunlit. That's why it looks like the sun's coming through the window, because it's called sunlit. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, Susie Duncan's watching. You think she'd have to have a lie down after 3 hours of work yesterday? And she did your trousers for you. What do you mean she did your trousers for you? I can't believe you asked her. Fabulous shirt. I didn't break the lights, just saying. No. Well, no, you've broken the rules by doing Ben's alterations. That's what you've done. Yeah, you don't do alterations when you're a seamstress of her high accolade. Beautiful, look. $7.99. These are stunning. They're gorgeous, gorgeous, isn't it? Check out, check out, check out. Oh, yes. I'm not going to use that, though, Ben. I'm going to leave that one. Beautiful. Then I've got the small birds on black. Well, I say small. They're not that small. Actually, do you know, are they the same size? No, it's the same size. How weird. I thought these were smaller birds. They're the same size. $7.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. $7.99. I don't know. I think they've both swallowed a chatty pill this morning. They're going on about cutting it out, making your own strawberry thief. And then Ben's going, yeah, strawberry church thief. Why is it in a church? No, stained glass windows aren't just in churches. Donna, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning, Donna. Beautiful. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. And then we've got the one with the kind of, now is it mint or is it cream? I think it might be cream, actually. Apparently it's tan, this one. What are you going to make with it? Beautiful. It's less of this than the others. Maybe you'll be busy on pre-order on this one. So it's like marble, the background, isn't it? Blotched background. Beautiful. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. $7.99. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Delia. Right, let's just look at the bundle again before I move on. So you get half a metre of that one. You get half a metre of this one. You get half a metre of the flowers. And the panel. Now, the panel is sold out on its own. The only way you can now get this panel is in the bundle. Oh, sideways. How beautiful is that? $36.96, you're saving £2. Saving £2 if you buy it in the bundle. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now I've got an extra wide backing that goes with it, but it's still the same quality cotton, so it doesn't have to be a backing. It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be a dress, it could be a blouse, it could be whatever. Here you go, 108 inches wide. Oh, imagine that made into a duvet cover. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, it's only $11.99. Now, okay, right, let's just work this out, right? This is 2.5 times the width of this. That was £8, wasn't it? So that's £8 plus £8 is 16 plus £4. This should be £20. It's the same fabric as this. So why isn't it £20? Alan, morning, John, very poorly. The galleries are good, thank you, Alan. You get better soon, my love. $11.99. £11 and 99 pence, 108 inches wide, look. Mosaic in the blue. How lovely is that? 8 units to make a duvet cover and pillowcases, says Ollie. Oh, is it? I thought it was Ollie. Oh, yeah. $11.99. I thought it was funny that Ollie'd remembered that. It's too blue. It's got too much colour in it for Ollie anyway. There's lots of colours there. Look, there's green, there's blue, there's purple. There's dark purple there. Keep going through, $11.99. Apparently, Ben's renamed it Iridescent Peacock. Oh, no, it's only $11.99 for half a metre. New Hope. Beautiful. Right. Yesterday, Vix and Susie launched this new Liberty. They sold out of this mega bundle twice. Apart from the fact it's beautiful fabric, I think there's been a mistake. I think there's been a mistake because you're getting a metre for free. So you're getting 15 fabrics. What's that divided by 15 then? Oh, it's on split pay as well. Yeah, because it's 15 fabrics. Works out at £7.79 a half metre. Look at these. Look at... Oh, hang on, there should be another one of those. Oh, no. Sold out twice yesterday. Oh, and I've only got 13 left. Now, did you also say that one of the fabrics is sold out as well? That one or that one? That one. So we can't remake this bundle again. We cannot remake this bundle. It only launched yesterday. So it's called Denim Florals. It's a gorgeous fabric collection, says Susie Duncan. Yep. It's their newest collection. The last collection of 2024. Now, look at the price. So how much are these on? Because on individually, how much are they on their own then? $8.99. And how much are we getting them for in this one? $7.74. How brilliant is that? You're getting a metre for free. Right, how many have got in baskets now? Too many people. I thought that was the case. Too many people in the baskets. If you want this, you need to check out. Now, you'll recognise some of the... I don't recognise these prints here, but I recognise all the others. They've just been recoloured into these beautiful tones. In fact, oh, there's that floor, that floor. Now, that was a bit like the top that Susie was wearing yesterday. Was she wearing a Liberty top? Looked like that, didn't it, her top yesterday? It's always like Susie. She always makes something in Liberty to go with her, in her outfits. Oh, lovely. Now, it's only 11 left. Only 11 left now. There's a note from Liberty. Celebrating the enduring legacy of Liberty's craftsmanship and artistry, Denim Florals presents captivating array of floral prints inspired by the design house's rich heritage and indigo dye connections. The Denim Floral series resonates with the remarkable collaboration of Liberty's visionary founder, Arthur Liberty, and British textile manufacturer, Thomas Wardle, and quilt maker, Susie Duncan. Renowned for his innovative approach to natural silk dyeing and printing techniques, Wardle played a pivotal role in the vibrant history of the iconic Liberty store. The eclectic emporium quickly gained recognition for the opulent Liberty Art Colours collection, a series of hand-woven silks imported from India, dyed by Wardle in Britain and showcased during the early years of the store's establishment. Indigo hue, you know Alice used to work there as well. Indigo hues, traditionally extracted from woad, which is a natural, it's a plant, and you dye it, and when you pull it out the water, it goes blue, because it oxidizes. And the Indigofera genus of plants unite 6 prints in a harmonious colorway collection. Denim Floral pairs denim and indigo tones with complementary pops of warm ochre, dusty pink, and soft cream. The collection is traditionally screen printed on Lazenby cotton, a base specifically developed for quilting and craft products. So it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. Marina says, good morning, gorgeous boy. Hello, Marina. How are you, my love? 116.87. It's a ridiculous price. You can't bundle it again because we sold out of that one. Oh, now look, yes, so let's do that one. Actually, we can do them individual. We're just doing the bundle. Oh, just the bundle today. Oh, and other bundles. Yeah, so these ones here, Dainty Meadow, beautiful monochrome addition to the Denim Florals, was adapted from a 1939 Liberty design. Initially created as a striped layout, its tiny silhouetted florals, berries and buds were skillfully extracted and rearranged in an all-over repeat, offering a versatile pattern with timeless Liberty aesthetic. Oh, lovely. That's those 3 there. Then we've got this one. That one there is your topiary stripe, based on an archival Liberty textile piece dating from they're all 1939s. Reminiscent of floral chains, garlands, and that's another thing from Liverpool, you see. Created a series of tonal colourways, this charming stripe arrangement provides a strong sense of directionality, adding visual interest and contrast when used as a border or binding. Very nice. All of these are in the bundle. You don't have to choose. They're all in the bundle. Then I've got this one, Tumbling Blooms. Inspired by foliage and flowers of the 1930s, Tumbling Blooms is brimming with dancing sprigs playfully scattered across the fabric. Multi-directional print with defined silhouettes and pops of colour. It also offers a large proportion of background space. Lovely. You get all of these, don't forget, in the bundle. Keep checking out, keep checking out, keep checking out. Which ones I've got now? These next. Based on a limited Posy Haze. There's too many people got these in their baskets. And think of the price, right? You are getting this at a ridiculous price. I'll come back to that in a second. 1965, Posy Haze was originally inspired by the delightful ditzy florals discovered in one of Liberty's old Victorian textile books. Does that say 1965? Because I've got a black line right across my screen. Oh, it does say 1965. When viewed from a distance, the miniature flowers, leaves and berries and buds appear to create a subtle textural effect. Oh, lovely. Look at that price. It works out at £7.70 a half metre. Right, next one. This is my favourite one. This one's my favourite one. Spring Flourish. Scattered across the fabric in an all-over layout, radiating petals and unveil nature's poetic symmetries, while vibrant pops of colours against the dark grounds create a sense of depth and definition. Love them. Love them. And then last but not least is this one here. This one's called Lily Trail. Hand-painted artwork discovered in the Liberty Archive. Wonderfully balanced floor. Don't know what date it was, look. They don't know. Nobody put a sticker on it saying what date it was. How gorgeous those star-shaped lilies with swirling leafy trails. But don't worry, you don't have to worry about it because you get all of those in the bundle. You get all of that in the bundle. I think that they've got the price wrong on this, but that's fine. Right, so we don't take liberties at £7.76 a half metre, do we? Yeah, I think only half metre was meant to come off. But take advantage. Now, we cannot remake the bundle because that one's sold out. So this is it. Now, I have got smaller bundles coming up, 2 smaller bundles coming up in a minute. But the saving's not as good as it is on this. Take this, take this, take this. It's on 2-way split pay as well. Right now, I've got 50% more. I've got 10 left and 16 in baskets. I can't bother doing the maths. 10 left, 16 in baskets. Good morning, says Anne. Good morning, Anne, my love. All of those for $116.87. 15 different fabrics. 15 fabrics for $116.87. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Liberty, screen printed in Italy. Oh, I doubt we'll get it back in now. I doubt we'll get... We never get the Liberty because what happens is after Christmas, Susie will be here with one of the transitional ones, won't she? Right, be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. There are now 18 in baskets and 10 left. I'm going to move on. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to that one because, oh, it's gorgeous. I've got 2 little bundles very quickly. Now, obviously, you're making a saving, but do you make a saving, but just a smaller saving? Smaller saving. Well, because that one's too big. Another one's to those just gone. They'll be gone. When I come back to that later, they'll be gone. Right, I've got single figures of both of these. Which one do you want to do first? Pinky. So you get half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one. Oh, you're still saving a decent amount of money, look. Saving 10%. Saving 10%. There are 7 of these left, that's it. 7 left. Beautiful, I had such a busy show yesterday. Beautiful, saving £4.50 on those. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one, keep going through. And then the other bundle. This is nice, love that. 4 left of this one, just 4 left of these. Last chance. Five fabrics. Now, the last chance saloon was the saloon at the end of the thing before you went off and did your... So you get 5 of these for 40. So they work out at £8 something each. Don't they? Ordered fabric, extra astrology, and Crazy Eights. Fantastic pair offering. Oh, Susan, you're well ahead of the game there. That's what pre-order's there for. Steph, morning, John. Fabulous shirt. Said in live. Fabulous shit. What fabulous shit. 4 left. Well, I'm from Chester, you see, so it's nearby, isn't it? Morning, John. Looking forward to seeing Janet Clare later. Oh, what, you're not happy to see me then, Hilary? Who? Don't know who she is. Right, I'm going to move on. I'll just go back to the big bundle very quickly. Oh, Chester is brilliant. Go on then. 6 left. 6 of these left now, and 18 in baskets. Gorgeous, aren't they? Right, going to move on, I'll come back to that before the end of the ad, because I think that will sell out this morning. I'm going to ombre or poppy. Oh, or Forest Wonder. You better say Forest Wonder now, stretch for it. Poppy. Now, look away, Ange, because there's butterflies here. Is that one? Oh, no, that's a different one again. How cute is that? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 meters and a panel. Brand new. Brand spanking new. There it all is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8 fabrics plus a panel. I'll take you through them in a second. And you've had £5 taken off that price. So, let's have a look at the panel. Oh, is that the panel? Or is that the panel? No, that's the panel. That's the panel. Yeah. It's a bit wider than your ½ meter. Yeah, you go. Yeah, that's it. This is your panel. Look, papavas. Oh, you plique would do, not just make them as a block. Oh, okay. The poppies. Look at, I love the damask background, like a very ornate fabric behind as well. So that's the panel, and then you get all of these. So let's have a look at these two here, because that one looks like a stripe. Look. So that's a stripy one, and there's another one with squares. Am I going mad? Oh, yeah, there is another one. Look, there is another one. Look, there you go. Look. Look at the background. Look at the background. Beautiful. And then you've got your little poppies on cream. You've got your luscious poppies on black there. You've got your butterflies on black and cream. You've got your big poppies with your butterflies on there. And then your little poppies on cream there. 72.91. I'm sure it's a throwback to school days in Chester. The pronunciation of purple and now shirt. Well, no, because I went to a posh school in Chester. I went to Chester Grammar School for Boys, didn't I? Which then became Queen's Park High School. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. I've got those individually, but I'll come back to that in a minute because I want you to show you all the other bundles. It's got so much. I've got ombre now. Now, the picture of this on the website's a bit confusing because it looks like you're buying 2.5-inch strips and you're not. Right, so you'll know this because we do ombres like this before, but we've never done them with hearts on. So look. I'll hold it up, all right? Look. How beautiful. So we've got it in the red. We've got it in the orange. This is a bundle, remember. I've got them individually in a minute. Then I've got them in like, oh, no, that's not purple. That one's more lavender. Look, aren't they lovely? Then I've got the purple. Oh, hang on, get the right way around, John. There you go. There's the purple. Then we've got the pink. Pink's beautiful. Oh, was she just filming a promo wearing that? They're making her wear it for the whole show. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 meters of fabric, and you're saving £3. I've opened that one out so you can see it because it does it again. How beautiful are these? Oh, tote bags. Okay, Valentine's tote bags. What's brilliant about this is when you do EPP, not so much this one, because that one doesn't really look very ombre, does it? Because it's the same colour all the way through. But EPP, you can cut out dark pink, medium pink, light pink, and very soft pink. On the purple, you can cut out dark purple, mid, light, and even lighter. Same on all of them. So if you're doing EPP, you get all half square triangles, you get different colour ranges of the same colour from each of those. Or you make a dreadstone with them, make a blade, make two blades in each, two blades in the, well, where would you cut it though? Which way would you cut it? Oh, you cut it like that. Oh, quite wasteful, but there you go. £50 and 94 pence. You're saving £3. Well, hang on, what does that work out at? 50.94 divided by 6 is 6 8s are 48, so it's £8. 8.49, and how much is it by the half metre? 8.99. It's Moda fabric. I wonder who designed it for Moda. Vanessa Christensen of V & Co designed this, because obviously Moda don't design their own. Because you know we've got Moda fabric coming later. Janet Clare's Moda fabric as well. Co. Beautiful. £50.94. Keep going through. I'm going to do them individually now. Oh, no. I'll do all the bundles first. Because I've now also got woodland. Oh, this is cute. I think I've seen this before, have I not? Yeah. I don't know if I've seen this one. Let's have a look. So I've got foxes. I've got trees, mulberry trees. I've got animals on like a lovely rose colour. I've got ferns. I've got hedgehogs. And then I've got beautiful... there's no raccoon on there, though. What's that one behind the tree there? It's an elephant. Oh, no, I can see it's a badger. How gorgeous is that, look? £39.94, you're saving £2 on that bundle. Again, 6 different fabrics, 3 metres, half metre of each. Beautiful. £39.94. So who's this one by? Hang on a second. Susan Wheeler. Not Pauline. It's not Auntie Pauline. I don't think Levi's staying today. He hasn't taken his coat off yet. Not cold. Beautiful, isn't it? Saving £2 on that bundle. Susan Wheeler's a printmaker. Oh, Susie Duncan's got a shirt made out of this fabric. What, the navy blue one? $39.94. That's 5 years ago. Right, let's do these by the half metre. Let's do Susie Duncan's blouse first. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. Yeah, look at the badger. They obviously couldn't do a badger's tails. They just had it coming out from behind the tree. Oh, and the hedgehog, half a hedgehog there, but there's a full hedgehog here. So is there a badger, full badger anywhere? There's not, you see, is there? Gorgeous toadstools. Big squirrel. An owl. That is a baby one because it's got dots on it. Oh, Liz learned a new word. You could applicate this. Right, then I've got foxes on a paler blue. These are just foxes, no other animal. Yeah. Very good value, £6.99 for half a metre. So you've got acorns, multi-directional. It's only £6.99 half metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, blouse making weight, Look, now this one's got your animals on it again, but this time it's not all of them. There's no badger on this one. Got a little doe, a deer, a female. Oh, no, it's not a doe, is it? A fawn. A fawn. No, fawns when they're babies, aren't they? No, because fawns can be boys or girls. Oh, Leslie Joy's using this fabric in a patchwork coat. Oh, very nice. Oh, I love these, John. Are they new? The foxy one is my favourite. Love your shirt from Katie Moset. Every single fabric I've got today, Liberty was new yesterday, and everything else is brand new today. Beautiful. Then I've got the hedgehogs and strawberries. Are they hoglets or are they fully grown? Am I cooking Christmas dinner? Not right now, I'm not, Steph. I'm selling fabric right now. No, I don't cook Christmas dinner because, first of all, I don't eat half of it. And also, I'm working here Christmas Day, and then I drive up north to have Christmas dinner with the family. Who? Yeah. Yeah, he's got 3 eyes. No, it's definitely on there. No, there it is. Look there. There. Beautiful. Now I've got what I call the mulberry trees. Always. Alice and Marion's on with me on Christmas Day. We're only on for 4 hours on Christmas Day. 8 till 12. Oh, I'm on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day this year. Oh, on Christmas Day. Got brand new William Morris fabrics at 8 o'clock on Christmas Day. Oh, and then I've got Alice and Marion for 2 hours. Beautiful. Have I got Debbie Shaw on Christmas Eve? Oh, I thought she'd be home cooking a turkey. Right, there we go. Ferns, that's nice. Should get the maid to cook it. Oh, Steph said that she's having her first Christmas out with her mum and dad. Oh, Steph. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, that's that bundle done with. Then let's go to ombre next. Right, which colour? Do bundle or singles? Okay, singles. Let's start on the white then. I'll hold each of these up so you can see. There you go. Beautiful. It's like confetti. You've got a wedding coming up. How lovely. You've got hearts, gold and pink hearts on the white. $8.99. It's Moda, remember? And this is metallic. Yep, $8.99 for half a metre. Picture on the website only shows you the ombre. Gorgeous, isn't it? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from Modar. So that's your off-white. Then I've got pink. Oh, they called it fuchsia, okay. There you go. Oh, sorry, I'll just take the label off. There you go. Lovely. When little Paul used to work, he'd say, you'll get this, no, by this day, and you'll get it in the fuchsia. Oh, and sorry, I'll miss you on Christmas Day, as I'll be in the air flying to Australia to see the grandchildren. Oh, I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. Oh, no, I could love it. Oh, yeah, because that'll be a brilliant flight. You stop though for 20. You won't go for the whole 24 hours. You stop somewhere, don't you? Right. Then I've got the dark purple. Look at that. There you go. Oh, aubergine. They've called that. Ooh, okay. Okay. No, I wouldn't call it aubergine at all. Oh, yeah, that's aubergine there. But none of this is aubergine. Have you not seen them? They're the same colour. They sell really little aubergines. If you go to Waitrose, they sell baby aubergines there. Like baby courgettes and baby carrots. You get all the vegetables all in miniature. Then, no, I'm not going to guess what this is called then. Amethyst. Mauve. 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 Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't it? I'm thinking weddings. That's me. Beautiful. Then I've got orange. There you go. Tangerine. Oh, that's nice. And Liberty. Gorgeous. Then I've got the red. There you go. Fabulous. Okay, then you want to do the bundle first. Bundle of ombre. You get the red, the purple, the mauve, the orange, the white, and the pink. $15.94. You're saving £3 on that one. Gorgeous. Lots in baskets on that one. Make sure you check out. Sorry, John, can you show the pink again, please? Yes, I can. It's called Fuchsia, Susan. Look. Beautiful. There's your pink one again. Right, yeah. Now let's pop that all away. And then we're going on to the Liberty or stained glass? Liberty bundle. Oh, look, I've just realised the time. Right, there are 5 of these left. We cannot remake it. There are 18 in baskets. Then that'll be it. Gone. But 5 left. And you are getting an awful lot for free on this. You're getting a whole metre for free. So it ends up working out at £7.76 a half metre or something like that. 5 left. Five left. That's all of that one. That'll have gone by today. That will have gone. Yeah. Gorgeous. And then we had the stained glass window bundle. Here it is, not that one. So what you get in this one is you get the half a metre of the flowers, half a metre of the birds on black, half a metre of the birds on tan, they call that one. Look. There's your panel, £36.96. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, do not go anywhere. After the break, Janet Clare is here. Brand new quilt. Here it is. Beautiful, isn't it? And she's got brand new bags as well. Brand new that you get them in, you know, for free. Right, I will see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hope, Roy and love. Now I've said it, you're not going to unsee it, are you?
I know.
Janet's here. Hello, Janet.
Hello, how are you?
I like your love, your blouse.
Thank you. It's vintage.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
One of your fabrics?
No, I've had it years and years and years. I think it's got like a clothing coupon thing in it.
No,
I
is
think
it?
it's really old.
Oh.
I need to change the buttons. Keep me to buy nicer buttons. But I thought it was quite festive.
Yeah,
this
nice.
is as festive as I get. I don't have.
Oh, is that it?
I don't get Christmas jumpers or anything like that. No.
So what do you put up instead of a Christmas tree then?
We've got a tree. We'll have
Oh,
a
you
tree.
have a tree? You have a tree?
Yeah, we'll have a tree.
With baubles on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's things that the kids have made. They're not kids anymore, so they're like 20 years old.
they
We've
come
still
home
got
going,
bits of
"Oh,
loo
Mum,
rolls
not
and
that
things on it.
one."
Yeah, yeah. And maybe this year it'll be the last year for all the Christmassy tat they made in there. They were falling apart.
Because it's falling apart, not
Yeah,
because
they're falling apart. Yeah.
Oh, not the children, the
I think I
decoration.
could have a stylish tree now, aesthetically pleasing one.
Oh, yeah, we put up with all those toilet rolls.
And then I'll miss all the old toilet rolls, won't
No, you
I?
still keep them, but they don't go on the tree.
They are falling apart, yeah.
I can imagine. We used to have a shepherd that my younger brother had made out of like Hessian and a fairy milk, and it was like bright yellow. And every year it came out and it sat on
Comes
the
out.
same bit of the mantelpiece.
Yeah. I know, you've got the same place for your ornaments,
Yeah,
haven't you? It's
yeah.
crazy.
Anyway, hope, joy, and love. These are the new bags, aren't they?
These are the new bags.
Gorgeous,
Yes.
beautiful. So you'll get your whatever you buy will come in one of those. These kits will come in those, everything. So now we have got here a brand new pattern for you called
It is.
Sail Away.
It is brand new.
Hang on, let's just.
Have you got everything?
Yeah, got everything. Got everything. Oh.
You've got embroidery to do.
Got embroidery thread and everything. So pattern first of all. So Sail Away. Sail Away. It's a finished quilt, is 68 inches square, and it's obviously about a boat.
It is about a boat. It's all about the boat. I hope there's no sailors watching because I don't know how seaworthy my boat
Oh, okay.
is.
Well, no, it's a bit shallow, I think, at one end.
Well, you know, that's the sea, John.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
The sea.
Right.
It's covered it up a bit.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
So now, is it apart? Because there's a plique.
There is a plique in the centre. This is all embroidery, so that's not. Don't worry about that being a plique. That's too fine. And very, very simple piecing. And it's called a medallion quilt. So you'll start with the centre and then build it out.
Brilliant. Now, the fabrics yours is made of is the original.
It is.
These are the fabrics we're going to get,
We've
aren't
got
they?
now. You've got brand new fabric in.
Brand new fabric. Look now, how gorgeous are these? Look. So you get this So obviously that's my back. Is that my background then?
That's going to be your background.
One of my backgrounds.
If you open up the pattern, it shows you exactly where to put your fabrics.
Okay,
it will
perfect.
show you exactly. Let me get.
Oh yeah, I can see. Here you go. Here we go. So we've got true north rope there, and that makes 9 patch blocks and border sashing. Then I've got drop flag. Then I've got marine flag. That's nice. Where does that one go then? Is that the border?
That is
Hang
the
on.
background to your
Centre
applique.
applique,
Yeah, your
gull
applique.
applique, and half square triangle.
So you've got these boats.
Wow,
there.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a nice detail in there.
Yeah. Then I've got this, which is net haze, central panel sashing and 9 patch blocks. Oh, that's nice. Seafarer's Way at night. Oh, look at this. You have to look at this in detail. So you've got the world, you've got boats, you've got whales, and your compass in there and everything.
Little rails and compasses and lots of little detail there for you.
That's
to
the boat
enjoy.
hull and the gulls then. Then you've got this one again, true north nighttime. And then you've got drop night. Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, these feel extra sumptuous, these.
They are, and they're digitally printed.
I was going to say, because you did one collection which was digitally printed, which felt different.
Yeah.
So you've carried on with the digital
Yes,
printing now.
yes. So that's digitally printed, and I like it because they have a better base cloth to get the digital print to feed through the machines or whatever. So they had to improve the base cloth so it's finer and it's got more of a higher thread count. And there is no limit to the amount of tones and colours that I can use, because normally when it's screen printed, they say, well, you're up to 20.
Yeah, can't
So
go any
you're
further.
done. So this is infinite amount of colours and tones. So when I do the little ink splashes, you get every single tone in there.
Gorgeous in all the fabrics there. You also get your boat template, your sail, and your different gulls there. All your templates there. In your instructions, as always, you get everything in your instructions. So that there is not in your fabric, that's in the original fabric, that one.
It is.
But then here, it's called the Young Man's Fancy, that block apparently.
It is. I like the name.
Yeah. So then you've got all your different techniques and everything in there of everything that you need to know. You also get some, like I said, embroidery thread. That's for the actual rigging.
All the rigging. Yep.
Yep. Then you also get your bonder web.
You get your bonder web, and all your templates are full size, and they're already reversed for the applique. And it's really easy. Really, really easy to put together, and 68 inches is a nice sort of size to live with. It's very useful.
No, it's gorgeous. Love it.
Thank you. Good fun.
Yeah. And £135 on I've never done that. 2-way split pay at 65 or 65, 67. Is it? What's it work out? I can't remember now. It's coming now. £67.50. £67.50 if you want to take split pay. And you get the lovely calico bag. Right, there are loads in baskets, absolutely loads in baskets. Let me just take you through it again, just so you can see the fabrics again. Bonder web, interface, not interfacing, embroidery, instructions, and then so these are new, these fabrics.
They're new. You had your yardage last time I was here, and we sold out in about 28 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
And ours
you were
wasn't,
counting 28 minutes.
Ours wasn't even
Oh, you
arrived.
haven't
We
got
didn't
yours?
even have it. So we've got ours now.
So it's the first kit we've ever done out of this fabric.
Yes.
It feels gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So let's have a look. So what's this little bit for here then?
Right, so that will be some of your applique. That will be. It tells you in the pattern where
rear
to
sail
put,
and gulls. Yeah,
where
exactly.
to put the fabric.
And remember, you always cut the fabric to 10% more than you need.
You've got
Round
more
it
than
up.
you need.
Exactly.
And don't panic. Just hold on to everything until it's completely finished.
Of course. Now, where did the inspiration for all these different fabrics come from?
Well, you know, I always keep my
Oh,
sketchbook.
yeah, brilliant.
I brought a sketchbook
Let's
with
go through
me.
your book then.
This is my third seaside sketchbook. And I started thinking about this Longshore collection on the 3rd of May 2023.
Yeah.
So ages ago. I like to start with a mood board and start pulling sort of colour palettes and things together. So this is really fun, and this is a good thing to start a sketchbook with because it gets you over the fear of the first blank pages.
Of course, yes.
Which everyone's terrified by. And then what I do is I just play, and I try not to edit myself down too quickly. So there's no mistakes. You know, you're just trying to get some ideas out.
Yes. So some of these things you draw here might never make it to the final.
Lots of them will never make it to the final. And then what I'll do is when I am then looking at another coastal theme collection in a couple of years, because I tend to come back to it, I will start looking at my sketchbooks and see what I didn't use and what I can probably develop further. And I always use this indigo ink. I get completely obsessed with indigo ink. So I just start playing with little doodles, and then if I like something, I find myself circling it, and then it comes back. If it keeps coming back, I know that I need to pay attention to it and work on it a bit further. But this is the North Star, and I just look, Barrow's ugly. Don't like Barrow. And I just start playing with so I did, that developed into a sketch. We did something called Bucket List, where you're thinking about, you know, going to the mountains, going to the forest, going to a city. So they're not specific to any one place, but they gives you an idea of where you could travel to and where you could have your little holiday, little adventures.
See, that one appears there and it appears there, and I saw it somewhere else
Probably,
as well.
it comes back. Things do come back all the time, and lots of things. See, that's the North Star one, True North. And I made it, you can see I had it as a very static. Is that under the, there you go. It's under the thing. On graph paper, I did it very static.
But you got rid of the graph paper for the actual finish.
And then did a sort of a toss sprig, they call it. So it's multi-directional.
And you're doing colours at this stage as well, are you?
This is what I hand into Moda. This is how they make the fabric.
Oh, okay.
So this is the final design. And I did that on the 10th of May, 2023.
But which of those colours?
Colour combinations.
Oh, okay.
And they will print up all of the colour combinations that I suggest.
So they will have done...
Yeah, every single one.
12 colour strikes of it.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll do all the strike-offs in those colour combinations. They might do a couple extra that they think might work, and then I have to narrow them down. So the strike-offs will come, I'll have about 80, and I need to get it down to about 28. 32 at a stretch.
Yeah.
And I've got to decide which print works in the best combination of colours that will make sense as a whole collection.
Of course, yeah.
Because you can't have everything.
No.
Sadly, you can't have everything. And we ended up not really using any of that sort of the rusty red. It's not really in there. So there you go. So that's how it develops.
Does that rusty red appear anywhere else?
I don't think it's in the collection at all. I think they took it out.
Oh.
I think they took it out. These are the colour palettes, and I literally fill the jam jars with paint. I'm very old school. I don't do it on the computer.
Right.
And you tell them what font you want on the selvage.
Why is there a hole in it?
They'll have sent that to Japan.
Oh, because that was the colour?
No, actually, that's not true. They'll send all the originals to Japan, and Moda in Texas have kept samples.
So that was the other half of that, and they've kept half of all of those.
They've kept half of all of those. And I keep my jam jars of paint.
So you've still got them now?
They won't, no, because this has all been approved.
So once it's approved, they're washed out then?
Yeah. Once I've done all the colour corrections and things, and I've learnt that the hard way, keep hold of my original colours until you know it's all good.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's how it works. You get the strike-offs, then you start building out the collection. So lots and lots of ideas, and I say lots of them just keep coming back. Some of them really messy. I did some printing. So that one that looks a bit like a...
Well, that's the dark blue one.
That's the dark blue one.
And the pale one, yeah.
Do you know what that is, a print of?
No.
Satsuma bag.
Oh, is it?
It's a
I was going to say
Satsuma
Tony's
bag.
string vest.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how did you do that? What, just put it on the photocopy machine?
I could have done, but actually I do monoprinting. Have you heard of monoprinting?
No.
Where you use ink and I use a piece of glass and you roll it out and then you press.
Oh, okay. Like they do on
down.
Hobby Maker.
Yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. And then you could very lightly draw on the back of paper and that picks up, the ink just picks up where you've touched.
Oh, I see.
Or I was doing it with the roller.
So it's not a real fishing net then?
It's not. But I was trying to draw one and I thought, oh, this is ridiculous. And then I don't know, I suppose I've bought some oranges or lemons or something. I thought, I know what we can do here.
How funny. So where do we get to the finish? When do we get to the finished fabric then? So there's not appear how like these are all lovely, these drawings, but I haven't seen a drawing of
the
any
thing.
of the finished drawings.
Right, so I just turn in things like this, and I turn in a lot. I've got a lot more. I didn't bring everything with me.
No.
But I've got a lot of these drawings, and I tend to send them like a little note about what I'm feeling the collection is. They've got all the colour references. They have my sketchbook, and then they have the originals, and then it's a process.
What happens if they lost it?
I know, always terrified about them losing.
Yeah.
Not worried about anyone doing anything with it. It's getting lost. But you know, you
someone's
just gotta
actually
do it.
made this in your previous fabrics.
Oh, fabulous! Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Carol in Bath, that one.
Lovely.
For her sister's 60th birthday.
Nice present.
So she got the same fabric as you there? No, it's different.
No, it looks different. It looks different.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Did your sister like it?
She must have done.
I hope so.
She must have done. And then you get the, so Tessa made me a little cap set because I don't have one that they send to the reps. I've normally got one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Oh, yeah.
don't
You've
have
already
one
got
for
them on
this.
cards. Yeah.
Yeah. So
What do you call it?
cap set.
Cap. Set.
Cap set. And that's the thing that the reps take round. I've got one from a different collection. Let me rummage around in my... We've got a little secret basket down there. So the reps will have, these are cap sets.
Oh, okay.
And the reps will have these. They'll have them for every collection. So Vanessa Christensen with her ombres.
Yeah.
The reps will have had those.
So that's a mode, I think.
That's their mode. And they will send them, this is what they travel with and go around all to the quilt shops. And the quilt shops see the design on fabric first. A lot of the smaller fabric companies don't print on fabric till they've got the orders.
Oh.
Moda will always do a run on fabric.
Well, that's sensible because then the shop can actually see what they're getting because you can't always imagine it as a drawing, can you?
No, you can't. And if they're in their shop, you see, you've then got these cap sets and they will walk around and see what gaps they've got missing on their shelves. They think, oh, we need more greens, and then they can have a look and see what coordinates. It's very unusual for the shop to be able to afford to buy the whole collection.
Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes we don't buy a whole collection either. You know, like we have Tulas and we don't buy everything.
Can't buy everything.
So this is our owner version of the cap set.
That's Tessa put it all together for me, which she found little scraps of everything.
So there's the tangerine
Yes,
net.
it comes in a different.
Isn't it funny how it
different
looks
colours.
different in different
It
colours?
really does.
Oh, no, we haven't got that one.
No, you haven't seen that one. And then that's bucket list.
Oh,
and they've put like this
lovely.
map behind it. And I sized this on purpose. It's lots of spacing, and it's so that you've got room to fussy cut or embroider around it. There's lots you can do with there. That'd be nice for EPP.
Message. I love the glimpse that Janet gives her design process. Her fabrics are exquisite.
Thank you so much. Now, this was fun.
Another one.
This
Project
was
2025
printing.
ordered. It looks brilliant. Love your shows together. Janet and John.
Janet and
Janet,
John.
even
Do
thought
you
about
remember
that.
the Janet and John
Yeah,
books?
too right.
I've still got
Pauline,
some.
thank you for that.
So this, I did...
I need to warn you, there's 20 of these sitting in baskets you need to check out.
oh, yeah. So this...
So hang on, we haven't got that one in this quilt either.
No, you haven't. So this was an online course I did, and I'm going to pronounce
What,
it
teaching?
wrong. I
were
was
te-
being taught.
Oh, so you still
I
go to
was
classes
being
then?
taught, yes, and it was online because you made a big mess at home. And they
That's
obviously didn't want
sensible,
you
isn't
in. Yeah. So this is, I'm going to pronounce it wrong, it's a Japanese ink craft called Suminagashi. Something like
Sure.
that. I've definitely pronounced it
You
wrong.
got it right?
Definitely pronounced it wrong. And it's one of those things that is so simple that you could get a 2-year-old to do it, but it will take you a lifetime to perfect. You know, it's really simple.
Right, okay.
So you will start with like a tray of water. Then you will have a pot of ink that is not water soluble. and then you'll have a solution that you make up, which is just water and washing up liquid.
Right.
And 2 brushes. And then all you're doing is a dab of ink, and then in the centre of that you put a dab of the fairy liquid. And the
It's like I
dab
do
of
my
ink
balsamic
dab
and
of the-
vinegar and my olive oil.
Yes, and then you can sort of tap the tray or get it, and then it all sort of comes out.
Oh,
so it's
wow.
so simple, but it's also very hard.
How do
because
you make it onto the paper then, if it's in a
then
tray?
you lay the paper on top, and then you will just very carefully sort of peel it away like that. But what happens is, if you haven't got the ratio right, or you've been too heavy-handed, the ink sinks to the bottom of the tray. It doesn't stay on the water. So it's one of those things that you could be taught how to do it in about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's going to take you about 20 years.
And
to
how long was the
actually-
class?
Oh, it's like 2 hours. And I made so many of these, but they're all, I mean, you get addicted.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's just like, I don't know what's going to happen. It's so much
So you
fun.
only had black ink in yours?
I only had black ink because it had to be non-water soluble. And you can see how pale grey it is, but you just got endlessly fascinating results. Anyway, I sent those in to Moda, and that's how we made this.
Wow, but they didn't do your fabric like that, did they?
No, they just used mine. You see,
And
they
so
just-
digitally
yeah.
means they take a picture of it?
Yeah, they scanned
But
it
how
in.
do you do your repeat?
I don't think they did repeat. Well, they must have done a repeat, but I think it's so loose that you don't need
blends.
to see like half of a ship. You know, you're not going to notice.
Yeah. No. But if you bought that on a bolt, if you bought a metre,
Oh yeah,
about
you can.
2 metres,
Yeah,
you
you
must
can't.
be a repeat somewhere.
There will be a repeat. There will be a repeat. I think I've just painted a big panel, and they wanted 22 by 24 inches. So the repeat might be like 24 inches.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's big. Right. So where are we up to? We are up to the paler. See, this is what I say about all those infinite amount of.
Oh, yeah, so you can
colours
splatter
and
to your
tones.
heart's content,
Yeah.
and because it's digitally, they can replicate those.
Yep, absolutely. So that's fun. And then we
Lovely.
get to the creamy colours. And there's a bit of sand. I don't think I've got the whole collection here, actually. I think there's a sand missing.
Tessa.
Tessa, honestly. It's like she's got nothing else to do
No,
but run
exactly.
around getting me my stuff.
Getting
TV.
your coffee and things.
No, I make the coffee.
Oh, do you?
I do make the coffee.
We went for afternoon tea yesterday, me and Janet.
We did?
And if you wanted coffee, you had to pay. Not that we had coffee, but
that was
he came to the table.
insane.
He went, here you go, lovely lady. And mine just got dumped down in front of me. And then he said, if you want coffee, you can have coffees, all different coffees, £4 extra.
I mean,
Yeah. It's weird, isn't
mean-
it? Anyway. But,
But we
we could
had-
use our jams.
I know. And we had so much cake, we had to get a goodie bag.
Yeah, it was way too much.
And we can eat cake.
Yeah. Eat, cake and talk. That's what we were able to do. And by the end of it, we're the only 2 people sitting
We
in
were
there.
the only
We're in a
people
posh
there.
lounge.
We
Over,
were.
it must be near, I was saying this, it must be near, it's in Redditch. It's a posh hotel. Can you believe it? Posh hotel in Redditch. And must be near where the, what did I say it was called? The crematorium is. Because in the crematorium, there's an incredible view. It's all glass. You look out over, and
Like
it's
you
the
were
same.
down over a valley.
Yeah, it kind of
or
goes
something.
down like
Yeah.
that and up again.
Yep. Beautiful.
What were we?
It was lovely. And I dressed up.
Yeah, sure.
I get out the car and he goes, "Oh, you look nice." And I thought, "Thank you."
It was called the. What was it called? The Crown.
Southcrest Hotel.
Southcrest Hotel.
Southcrest. I've never been there before.
Oh,
And
so we're near the
I
crematorium.
couldn't get out of the car park. I kept missing.
No, did you not follow me?
No, I wasn't ready. I was doing my sat nav, and then I kept missing, so I went around the
It
car
was
park.
weird from where you came because it was you had to go and then
And
back
rack-
on yourself.
rack it
Yeah,
back
yeah.
round
Whereas
the
where I was, I just
You
went
just
down and
scooted
round.
out.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, it was very nice.
It was very, very
But we
nice.
chose our jam and we chose our
Very
drink. and it was very
civilised,
nice.
and we very graciously didn't have coffee. I mean, what? No, that's a joke.
I didn't mind because it was afternoon tea, but it just kind of thought, imagine if you did just want coffee. But and then somebody, I know they took out a plate of chips to somebody. There was no chips on my menu.
No, we didn't have chips.
No, we just had so much cake and
We
sandwiches.
did have so much cake. We've still got cake left. It's
Yeah.
very good.
What's this one then? This
That's
is like
a
grunge.
texture, yeah. It's not grunge. We have less of a dark light split, so it's much more subtle. And I will turn in like a watercolour.
When you've all
page
checked
back.
out, there's only 9 of these left. You do need to check out. You do need to check out if you want it.
There you go, and that's the little.
And what's that one? That one had a strange name, didn't it, that one?
What do we call that? I can't remember what I call this. Tessa knows.
Drop flag. Drop. It's called drop.
Well, there you go. I don't know why I called it drop.
Yeah. And the colour's flag.
The colour's flag, and then that's
That works nicely, doesn't it, with the background?
Yeah, just a little bit of detailing. So you could get yourself some of that and put it round. If you've been sailing, you could put that.
Yeah.
Add. So the idea is that, you start with the pattern and it gives you some confidence in the maths and everything and the instruction, and then you can make
But
it
you've
your
done all the
own.
maths for us anyway.
We've done all the maths.
Right, let me just remind you then.
We've done all the maths.
Morning, Janet. I love all your stuff. I have most of it, says Hilary.
Thank you.
I don't know, Karen, I'm afraid. That's not my show Friday, so I can't tell you how much the cutie is going to be. So I can't help you on that one, I'm afraid. Julie Vaughan says, morning, Jonathan, good morning. Right, let's just relook at these fabrics then. So you get the whole bundle. You get your tangerine. I can't forget now, tangerine net now.
There's the tangerine net. Sorry, I've put that in your head now.
Yes, put that one in my head now. Now, what colour would you call this?
Well, it's like a sand colour, but it's quite sort of what is dry sand, isn't it? It's quite
Yes.
washed out.
I'm seeing biscuits, you see. Maybe that's
Oh, yes. Could be a biscuit.
beautiful homemade biscuit. Producer Hannah made a cake yesterday.
Did she?
And yeah, I know, she sent me a picture of it, right? And I don't know why she had only got it on a tray bake. So she hadn't put it in one of these. So the whole thing had just spread out like so. It's about that thick.
She didn't use a cake
No.
tin. Hasn't she got a cake tin?
Obviously not. So
Well, that's
anyway.
Secret Santa. Who's her Secret Santa?
Oh, I don't think she's joined in it this year. Then we got the drop flag there. Beautiful, isn't it? That gorgeous. This is just stunning. This world map with the whales and the seagulls and the boats and everything. Then you got that further biscuit one in like a beautiful. Now, would you call that navy? French navy?
It is a French navy.
French.
It's not actually as dark as some of the indigos that I've had.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
more of a navy.
Yeah. And I love the fact you got your little dot on there. It's just, you can't tell, but it's
Just-
like an orange gold, very, very
Just
discreet
a
little dot there.
subtle-
And then you've got your drop in your nighttime there. How beautiful. Now, look, we've got, how many in baskets now? Okay, there's 7 left once you've all checked out. Are we going to do a demo? You can do
Yeah,
show
I've
us
got a demo. I've got a demo.
I've got a demo. What are you going to
I've
show us?
got a
then?
demo. I'm organised. Right, I'm going to start building out the centre because it's
Oh,
a
before you
medallion.
do, sorry, before you do, I've got the instructions on their own. The instructions on their own. Just the physical ones, $11.99. $11.99, pattern on its own. So you've got all your instructions, all your templates, everything you need in there, which you could do it if you want to do it.
You could do it whatever you've got.
like in pink or anything, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely.
Actually, have we not got
You
some
could
more pink
embroider
fabric? Like that?
song lyrics around it because we were singing that this morning, weren't we, of course? Cliche, sail away.
Yeah. I wasn't singing, just so you know. That's your pattern on its own there. $11.99. Lots already gone. That. Right, so there, I have also got this Globetrotter, but for now, let's get on with Sail Away.
Let's get on with Sail Away. Okay, so you're going to start, it's a medallion quilt, so you're going to start with building out this centre. And it makes sense anyway, because you don't want to be sort of stitching the applique down when you've got all the borders on.
Right.
So you can have the piecing ready, but you're still got to get the first bit finished before you start worrying about that. And the same with the gulls round the edge. Get all of that applique in place and all of that stitching done before you start putting the quilt together.
Lovely.
And it's a quick quilt to put together, so it's nice, low stress, nice introduction to applique as well because you've got big pieces. Now, the pattern shows you the quilt that I've made in the fabric, but it also shows you where to place the fabric that's in the kit. So you've got all the instructions that you need, shows you all the techniques, and the pattern sheet, as we said, is full size and already reversed. It's up to you how many gulls you make. I've just done one boat. You've got fabric for one boat. You probably can do a few more gulls, but you've got fabric for one boat.
Uh-huh.
Then you're going to take your fusible web, we use Bond web, and then all you're going to do is trace all the different elements onto the paper side.
Because you've already reversed them.
We've already reversed
Lovely.
them. If you do want them to be the other way, then you get yourself some tracing paper and you can do it like that. There's
Would you
no
never
problem.
draw onto the gluey side?
It's really unpleasant to draw onto the gluey side.
Okay.
Very unpleasant, and you really want to be able to see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you've done that, don't just draw one at a time, draw a few. I don't know whether you can see that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 on that piece of fabric. And I've been a bit generous with my fabric, but you've got enough. Right, so when you've done that, you've got all the elements done, you're going to iron them to the reverse of your fabric. So that's how it's going to look when it's finished. So you put this paper down, there's glue here, you're going to put it down on your fabric, and then you're going to press that in place with a dry iron. Okay? And then when you've done that, you can then take some cheap and cheerful scissors. They do need to be sharp, but I don't use my best scissors for Bondweb because it's glue and fabric and paper. And it just seems like I don't want to use my nice paper scissors, and I don't want to use my nice fabric scissors. So I've ended up just buying
Bondweb scissors.
For Bondweb. So this has been, can you see? It's on the map. Big boat. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you about that. So when you are tracing a big long line and you find that you're wobbling around a bit and you're worried about the line, actually what you can do is you can just sort of do little strokes and make them join up.
Right.
Okay, you get a thicker line. And then what you'll do when rather than trying to get it all right and worrying about it, you see, what you'll do then when you come to cut it out, you've got the long stroke of the scissors and that will find you that nice line.
Yeah.
Okay, so that helps a lot. And then
don't use little scissors because you get lots of jaggedy little.
Yeah, and you move the thing, not the scissors. So you keep the thing moving and try and get nice long stroke. And it doesn't matter, it's a boat in the middle of the sea. Of course it's not straight. So I wouldn't worry about any of that. So you're going to do lots of cutting and sticking.
Do I need to worry about the grain of the fabric?
Not at all, because the Bondweb has fused it completely. So you don't need to worry about that in the slightest. So lots of cutting and sticking. And you can get all of this done ahead of time. When the boys were little, and I still did lots of ironing, don't really iron anymore, I used to get this all prepped and then just throw it in the ironing pile. So you'd have like a school shirt and then you'd have, I've got a boat to do now.
Oh.
And just liven things up. Rather than trying to find the time, you can just make it work. Right, so this is the size of the centre square, and I'm going to make sure I've got all my elements cut out. You see it's reversed, and what you'll do with this is that it's not tessellating, so you don't want things touching. You're going to overlap, and it's up to you where you put it. I think it's better to have more gap at the bottom than at the top. So what I mean is that this little gap between the goals is less than that at the bottom.
Right.
Because if you place things too low down, they'll kind of look like they're falling out of the frame somehow.
Right.
I don't know why, but it's totally true. So you're going to
Did you
start
learn that
playing.
at art school?
Probably. Probably. And then I'm not one for measuring. No one's surprised by this, are you? No one's surprised. And you're just going to have a little play with where you think you'd like things to go. And then they overlap. Okay, and then what I've got to do now, I've got to start from that bottom layer. So now that's the first one that I want to put in place.
Right.
So I have some room. You would have more room at home in an ideal world.
You'd have your fabric on your ironing
on
board.
The ironing board in
And
the
have you
first
taken
place.
the paper off the back already?
No, I've got to do that.
Okay.
I've got to do that. So everything's moved. My mat's not big enough, but you know.
Do you want a bigger mat?
I don't know whether there is one for
This one's bigger.
is it? Oh yes, it is. Perfect. That's because I asked Levi for a cutting mat as well. You see, so he didn't have room to put everything there for me. There we go. Thank you.
So if I take that.
Perfect.
That. Did you say you want a bigger cutting mat? No.
No.
Yeah, that's
Thank
right then.
you. Right, here we go. We're getting there organised. We're getting there. Don't do this in a rush. You've got plenty of time. Just have a think about where you want things to go. Right, so the way you put the boat, do you want the boat to be sort of heading down through the waves, or do you want it to be straightish? It's up to you. And then we've got those three.
And have you got yours more to the right than you have the left?
I think because you'll read left to right, I think I've got more space. I've got more space on the left, look. And then it's just moving along.
Which way is it going, your boat?
I don't know. Does anyone know? The sails
I
are
think
at
it's
the back,
going
aren't
that
they?
way, isn't it?
The sails are at the back, aren't they? Or the sails at the front?
I don't know.
No, neither do I.
But the pointy bit's at the front, isn't it?
The pointy bit must be at the front. We don't know.
It doesn't
it's like
matter.
I've never seen a boat in my life.
You must have
Pippa,
done, because you'll
if
have
she's
drawn
watching,
a picture.
Pippa sails. Pippa's sailed around the world and she will be yelling at me at the TV.
Message in, Pippa. Message
Tell us,
in.
Pippa. Right, so you've got paper on the back of all these fabric pieces and you need to remove that to find the other side of the glue. Now, if you just start peeling that away from the outside edge, it will probably fray the fabric.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to fold it over your finger and just score the paper, and then it should peel off quite nicely. And then it's hard to see, but you can't really see it, but you've just got a very fine layer of glue there. Yeah. And the glue needs the heat from the iron to work.
But also it's not permanent, is it? You're just putting it into place.
No, it is permanent.
But as in, you have to sew it, because if you put it in the washing machine, it'll come off, won't it?
It will come off eventually. It'll go through the washing machine probably once. You might get away with it for once. And sometimes if I do a lot of heavy quilting, like that matchstick quilting, if you don't go round it with a sort of a stabilising stitch, and the quilting's really tight, you don't even need to, you know, stitch around everything, but it's something
but it
that
does
you're going
need
to.
stitching.
It does need stitching. It does need stitching, but it can be. You can hand stitch it. You can do it. Right. I'm just going to go for that. We're going for that. And then what you do is you're going to press it in place. You're not going to move it, and you're going to just work gradually along. You're not ironing. Just move gradually along the piece. And this is where you have to be more patient. I want to be quicker on TV than I am at home.
In real life, yeah.
It feels like a lifetime you're demonstrating on TV, but it's not. Just take your time. You've got plenty of time. And you want that to be quite firmly attached, so you're not worrying about anything. There you go. Right, so the next thing, so we need this this sail now. Come down. So you can see how quickly this all starts to build up. There's no easy way of getting this exactly where you want it without a bit of fiddling. So you're going to have to do a bit of give and take. I try not to mark up the fabric underneath because you're going to iron it, and I always worry about making a mark with something and then sort of setting it with the iron.
Right.
Make sure that fabric's nice and flat. So there's a bit of jiggling around. You could take all the paper off and then layer it up so that it's ready to go, but I try to do it one at a time. Mm-hmm. Make one mistake at a time, I think, is my top tip. There you go. And then I am going to do some free motion because that's my favourite. So I've got the machine set up and it was working nicely in the green room. Okay. So I was going to see if it's going to behave on TV.
Now, if I don't like free motion, can I do it another way?
You can do satin stitch, you could quilt all over it, you could do hand sewing. My mum likes buttonholing. She really likes sitting and hand sewing, so she might buttonhole round it.
Like a blanket stitch?
Like a blanket stitch, yeah. She gets quite a nice decorative edge. You know, you can change the colour of the threads, and that's quite nice to do that because, you know, sewing machine's noisy, isn't it? You don't tend to do it in the same room as everyone, so it's quite nice to have a project that you can
be in the other room.
Work on.
Is that where you got your love of sewing from then, your mum?
Yeah, Mum sews everything. Always sewing, and knitting and crochet and my dad paints and
does he?
draws. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, very creative.
And were
house.
either of those their jobs? Or they
No.
were just hobbies?
No, just hobbies, and it's a way of life, actually, isn't it? If you wanted something, you tried to make it. My sister dressmakes. Yeah, so we're all very creative. Yeah, lots of graphic designers in the family and sort of architect. I think one of my uncles was an architect.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, everyone's very creative in their spare time.
And your boys?
So Henry's doing visual effects for film and TV at uni.
Yeah.
So that is very creative, but of course through a computer.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's sadly or not, that's the way.
That's the way it goes.
You can't be an old-fashioned drawer
No.
because you've got to do it the way they
Although,
want.
having said that, his whole first year, all day Friday at university, they did life drawing.
Oh, good.
And drawing from life. So they do, and they were encouraged to keep a sketchbook,
Good.
which he did not like at all.
Oh,
He did it. He makes collages, but he doesn't love keeping a sketchbook. And Joe used to do a lot of photography, and I want him to get back into his photography, but I'm only his mother. He's not old enough to listen to his mother yet.
no.
He is old enough to listen to his mother.
Well, no, they'll go through that phase. You no longer
independent.
tell them what to do, and then when they get a bit older, they'll come back to you for wisdom. That's what it is.
For wisdom?
Yeah.
When do I get wisdom?
Well, they'll go to the dad for that, you know.
They'll go to Tony for wisdom, will they? Tony he is quite wise about lots of things. He's very logical.
Is he artistic?
Yes. So we do pottery every Thursday.
Oh, do you?
So he's very good. He does a lot of throwing on the wheel. But he's very, he likes the technical side of things, whereas I'm very, well, you know exactly what I'm like in pottery, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm very slapdash.
Yeah. He should go on...
Throw down.
Throw down.
Yes. That is terrifying prospect. I don't think he'd like that.
The thing that surprised me about that and the cooking one is they're supposed to be like amateur, but like I wouldn't know what ganache was. Do you know what I mean? In the cookery one.
I know.
And they go, "Oh, I've done such and such a fondant cream with a ganache," and I'm like,
And it's their own recipes
Yes.
as well. They can't use the, you know.
No.
I think those programs are really good and they're fun to watch, but I think they've sort of warped what normal home cooking.
Yes, it's not. Most people at home wouldn't know what half the things are. That
No,
they were
and you
making.
wouldn't spend 3 days making it either, would you? It's just like,
They get to wait
just
for it.
make a Victoria sponge and put a bit of jam in it.
Yeah.
Or
Or a scone.
get Hannah a baking
Yes.
tin.
I don't quite know what it was meant to be. I'll message her later and ask her.
Maybe it was a tray bake. There wasn't
'cause
enough
it
to
didn't
fill the tray.
No, it didn't fit anywhere. It was just, she just said to me, it's gone a bit flat. I can't even imagine Hannah on her day off doing baking, to be honest. I don't know why she was even doing baking.
Because she likes cake, I guess.
Yeah, but where she lives, they've got the most incredible cafes and cakes and things.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. They've got a gorgeous one just around the corner from her house.
Right
Anyway.
then, are we ready for some free motion?
Please.
It's my favourite. It's my favourite. You need your darning foot on your machine. And the darning foot normally has a spring and it's got some sort of like horseshoe shape or a circular foot. And that enables you to, you're supposed to be able to see what you're doing. And then the feed dogs are down. And we found them this morning. They're on the side in this machine, weren't they?
Yeah.
They are. A new machine is like driving a different car. You know it's got everything and you know it's going to work, but you're not familiar with it at all. And then when you've got your machine set up for free motion, all the machine will do is lift the needle in and out of the fabric.
Right.
It will not form a stitch. So you're responsible for forming the stitch, and you can put the stitch anywhere you like.
Do you alter the stitch length on the machine? Or
Some machines, when you're setting up, would like you to put the stitch length to 0, just to tell the machine that it's got the free motion foot on it.
Yeah.
But I haven't done with this machine, so we'll find out.
Yeah.
We will find out. Mine at home, I don't need to set it to 0. But the machine's not forming a stitch, you are.
Yeah.
It will sew through your finger very happily, so keep your fingers out of the way. Keep
Just
things
frighten
out of the
everyone.
way.
All the people are terrified.
And then you are just going to keep that fabric moving. The only thing you've got to do is keep the fabric moving.
Right.
And we are not entering a competition with somebody counting how many stitches an inch you're getting or how regular they are. We are drawing to add movement to our applique boat, and we are just trying to secure that bond web down. That's all we're trying to do. Okay? But first of all, we get to play. So when I'm playing, I get some scrap fabric and I get a bit of wadding because it is a quilt stitch, so it needs some stability. And when you come to doing it on your panel, you need to stick all your free motion stitching, if you're doing it, onto the fused areas of the applique, because if you come off onto the single layer of cloth, you won't get a good tension and it'll start sort of messing up. But when you've got this done, you can literally do whatever you like. So
If you're doing a single layer of fabric, do you put stitch and tear on the back?
You need some stitch and tear or another layer of fabric or even some interfacing. But the bond web will help you with that stability. So
Okay,
look, there you go.
Now,
I'm just writing my name and having a little play. This is I would sit and doodle like this all day if I had the chance. So I'm going to draw a little boat. So can you see that you've just got to be confident and you can put those stitches anywhere you like.
But we're not doing anything fancy like that, are we? We're just going
Well,
down the outside, aren't we?
You can just go around the outside, but you can put a lot of detail in there if you want to. You could put like you know, sometimes the sails have got names on or numbers, haven't they?
Oh, no,
you could put as much on there as you like. And you can see how quick it is. And honestly, the more confident you are, the better it will go.
Have you seen that man at Festival Quilts? I don't know if he was there this year, that does your portraits.
They're unbelievable, aren't they?
So you sit down on a chair opposite him and he sits at his sewing machine and he draws your face.
Yeah.
By using free
They are amazing, because I couldn't do that with a pencil, let alone with a sewing machine. Get a good likeness.
Yeah.
So this is really fun. And there you go. See, look, I've nearly made my quilt label. Just while you're practicing, I could put the date in there. I'm terrible at quilt labels. I'm starting to check. Every quilt that I bring to TV, I'm now checking to see if it's got a label on it. And two that I brought didn't. This show didn't have labels. So I'm so naughty. I always say put a label on things. It's very important to put a label on things. And there I am, completely ignoring my own advice.
I do need to check out on this quilt. It's all great fun watching, but you do need to check out how many? Oh, there's way too many people got it in their baskets now. If you want this, you do need to check out. I understand you're watching Janet's demonstration. I don't want to disturb that. But please be aware there are more people got it in basket than we've got stock of.
You won't get it.
No?
You won't get it.
No. So
You're all
you've
ready
put it
to
under
go.
the machine.
I've put it under the machine, and what I've done is I have just lowered that needle with the wheel at the side, so I know that it's going to be, when I start, it's going to be roughly where I want it to be. Okay, and then we are ready to go. And we're just going to be slow and steady. You don't have to have the machine running at a great rate of knots. You can just keep things going. And have it set up so that when you stop, the needle stays in the fabric, and that gives you, you can pause, you can get distracted by your cat, you can have a swig of your coffee, you pay £4 extra. Yeah. We're still in shock about that. We're still in shock about that. It's weird. Because we've got extra water and extra we have masses and masses, and then £4 extra for a coffee. Oh well. That was a nice time. We've been promising to do something for a long time.
Well, I cancelled on you last time because I had to go and do Julie's charity thing for Maggie's charity.
You got blown out.
You got blown out, but for a charity.
For a charity, I did not complain. That's fine. But
She did.
next January, I'm going out with Auntie Pauline, who's got a big birthday.
Auntie Pauline has. What? She's 70 again.
She's got a big birthday, and I think it's going to be a taxi home.
Oh.
Well, even if I have one drink, I won't drive anyway. No. But Yes, it's going to be a taxi. So
Does
we've got to
Pauline
celebrate
live
Auntie
near
Pauline.
here then?
I don't know where she lives. I've met her a couple of junctions up the motorway.
Oh, okay.
And last time I saw her, she came to my hotel. She's
Okay.
Right, Tony needs to price up where we went for afternoon tea yesterday.
Yeah.
It's very convenient for the TV studio.
Oh, no, it's not far from here
Me
at all.
in the cheap purple place, I could be living it up there.
Oh, you want to go and stay there?
Well, why not? He'll price it up and go, no, you can't afford that.
Nice and quiet, though, wasn't it?
Lovely and quiet. Right, what was I going to say? I've stopped.
Oh, didn't see an
So
answer.
normally, when I'm doing the free motion, I will keep the fabric orientation the same, and I will just sort of stitch up the cloth. I try and keep the cloth like that.
Yeah.
But this is
Oh,
so
Pauline's
large.
just tuned in. Isn't that
Auntie
funny?
Pauline.
Auntie Pauline, she's got a new picture. Looks like she's got a new picture on her. You know, on Facebook Live, you get
Oh, she's got a new picture.
Looks like she's got horns.
She's probably got Christmas
Oh, yeah, that's
baubles or
what it
something
is,
on.
yeah.
Horns. So I've turned the fabric because it's so large to see where you're going.
So you wouldn't swivel just round the corner. You do stop and pivot and then go back
I've
down.
stopped and pivoted
Yeah.
here because it's too, it's too big.
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that at 9:51 in the morning, Pauline. Ask Janet if we're having the same martinis as we had last time.
We can go better than where we went, can't we? Can't we find something a bit more glamorous?
Well, they sound glamorous.
I'm happy with the cocktails.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't in a very celebratory establishment
okay.
without naming names.
Yeah.
We can go somewhere a bit nicer.
I'm sure they
I
did
think.
those martinis at the place we were.
Although it is convenient for stumbling into bed where we were.
Oh, okay.
Because it was very close to
Where you
everywhere.
stay.
Where I was
Yeah,
staying.
well, what, she stumble into your bed then?
Well, she can if she wants to. It's not going to be a problem.
It's the beef eater you went
We
to.
won't go mad. I'll be on TV the next morning anyway, so there's no going mad about it. Anyway, so you will continue like this. You can put as much detail in as you like, and then you will be... I'm going to stop here because I've got things to tell you and we're not going to get them done.
Yeah.
Go all the way round.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do, tidy all your ends up, give it another press, and then you can start measuring up where you want your sails.
I can imagine with Pauline after a couple of those martinis, the poor waiting staff won't stand a chance, will
We
they?
only had one.
Oh,
It was
did you?
very civilised. And we kept saying, oh, that's delicious. That's delicious. Shame we're driving. And then we had a nice big meal.
Oh, well, that's
and we
nice.
sat
Have it
chatting
there.
for a few hours, and then she toddled off home. And it was all good.
Oh.
It was all good.
What we'll do is we'll do the Globetrotter in the next hour.
Oh, okay. I forgot
Only,
we were doing
no, it's
that.
fine, because I want to get all of these homes. Yeah.
I forgot about the Globetrotter.
That's right, because we can do it in the next hour.
We've got lots to show.
Yeah.
We've got lots.
Also,
Right.
in the next hour, we have got something Janet's never done before. She's done bundles of 1/2 meters of her fabric.
I have.
And
I
it's
have.
enough to make the quilt patterns we've got in that hour as well.
Right, so
Oh,
now...
she lives in Droitwich, so she hasn't got far to go. That's what-
Droitwich, where's that?
Well, there's,
Not
I
far.
missed her.
Not far.
No.
Right, so now we have to sort of mark up where we want.
So you're going to mark on this one then?
I'm going to mark up. Just lost the lid. So don't. We're not fooling anyone that it's tidy behind here, are we?
It's because Auntie Pauline, when Auntie Pauline's been in, the place is a tip.
No. Was she in yesterday?
No.
No, so
Still a
there you
mess
go.
when she
It's
was in last
nothing
time,
to
yeah.
do with her. Nothing to do with Auntie Pauline.
So now how do we draw this then? Do
Well,
you
you're
tell-
just going to eyeball it, really.
Okay.
There are lots of pictures to help you. I'm using a water-soluble pen, and if you don't like it, just wash it out and start over.
Yeah.
And as I say, you could actually look at a boat.
Yeah, look at the pictures. There's enough pictures of boats on the internet.
You could look at a boat or ask a sailor.
Oh, Pauline will know a few of those.
She's going on a
She
cruise.
goes on cruises, that's what
She's
I meant.
going on a cruise for her big birthday.
Again, she only just got back from a cruise. She's not coming on the John Scott cruise, though, is she?
There's no limits to... Anyway, are you doing any sewing on your cruise, or you just...
Yeah, but it's a surprise.
Ooh. Exciting. Dressmaking.
No.
Ooh. I should have got you out of this. I should have got it out yesterday, shouldn't I?
What?
what you were doing.
Yeah.
Should have asked you. Right, I've lost the lid. Right, and then you're going to do some embroidery. And it's all
Do you give us an idea of what embroidery stitches to use?
Yeah, so I've done a split stitch, and I think the main central, whatever that is a chain stitch.
That'll be the...
I'm going to do some chain stitching.
Not a rigging, is it? It's a... What's the thing that's got all the ropes hanging from it? Mast.
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 Is it a mast?
Mast, yeah.
Right. Now, I do know how to do this, like the Royal School of Needlework would tell you how to do it, but
Yeah.
I must confess that I never actually
Helen
do it
McCook's
like
in
that.
tomorrow, I think, isn't she?
So she will tell you, and you'll all know anyway, you're supposed to separate this into 6 strands and then select the number that you want to sew
Yeah.
with and put them back together again, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't.
But you don't use the whole thing.
No, you could use the whole thing. I think it's a bit heavy with chain stitch with the whole thing.
Right.
So I thought I'd just use 3. And you're just going to split them up. This is when it gets a big tangled knot, and then everyone will go, well, that's why the Royal School of Needlework do it properly.
Yeah. We launched our new book last week, and it absolutely flew
I mean,
out.
the skill is unbelievable, isn't it?
Right, I just need to... how many in baskets? Oh, there's so many people going to miss out. There are so many people going to miss. If you want this quilt, you need to check out now. £135 on split pay, £67.50. Now, they're all ready to go, aren't they? You'll be going to the post
They're
office
ready to
with
go.
them on.
We will go to the post office with the sacks in the back of the car tomorrow at 5 p.m. And then they will be processed and on their way the next morning. So what day is it? Tuesday?
Yeah.
So Wednesday evening, we'll take them to the post office and they'll be on their way on Thursday.
Perfect.
Thursday to you. But yeah, they're all ready to go. So we'll get in, I'll put the kettle on. They'll find their advent calendar. I think last time I was here, I had a little advent village, little felt houses. They're all numbered and they've got little pockets on the back to put sweets and things in. So I've hidden those all around the studio and we've got sweets.
This studio?
No, sadly not this.
Oh, I was gonna
My studio at home.
So it's only you and Tony to go
and
with Kim.
Tessa.
And Tessa.
And Tessa. So we've got 3 sweets. And they're taken in turns to go and find their houses.
So what happens if you find house number 4 and it's actually day number...
Well, then it's not, you know,
Oh,
you just have to keep going. All the houses
but
are out.
remember, or if I get day number 4, 4's
You'd
gone.
think you'd remember. I have no clue.
But you hid them.
I know. Me and Nicole hid them, and I couldn't tell you where any of them are. I cannot remember. And even though you've run around the studio trying to find them, I still won't remember where they are. That's just, you know. There you go.
Lovely.
You could put this in a hoop if you wanted to, but I actually quite like handling the fabric. But you do need to make sure that you're keeping things nice and flat and the tension kind of consistent so that you want that to sit really nicely. But that's how you make it. It's super simple. And then the outside, this is long rectangles, squares which you can piece into, you know, the strips.
Yeah,
You do
yeah.
2 pale outside, 1 dark, 2 dark. That you can piece them like that if you want. Half square triangles, and then you are done. Really, really easy.
And then you got another 9 patch at the top up there.
9 patches, nice big borders. You do have seams in them, so don't worry about that. And then you can play with your quilting. And the elves did all these lovely swells, so it's like the
wind.
You know, the wind.
Oh.
storm.
I haven't heard from the elf for a while. Right, you do need to check out. Do check out, because there's lots who got it in your baskets, but there's way too many people got them in their baskets. Janet will be back in an hour when we've got fabric bundles that she's put together for you in the ½ metre, which has been very, very popular already. And also, if you are looking ahead in pre-order, the 2 patterns in there, they're called Austin and Strewn. You can make, if you buy one of the bags of fabric, you can make either of those 2 quilts using that fabric. So you've got enough fabric in there to make the quilts. It's not like, oh, let's just buy the fabric and don't know. You don't have to use the quilt. You don't have to buy the quilt pattern. You can just have it in your stash and use it as and when. But if you're thinking, oh, I'd like some Clare fabric. Oh, and I love that pattern. They're big. The bundles are big enough to make the quilts with.
They will.
We'll also have Globetrotter in the next hour. And we've got a brand new pouch in the next hour. Not the next hour, Janet's next hour. So go and put your feet up. Now, I need to also warn you that in the next hour, I've got creative grids on split pay and they're absolutely flying out already. Ben's been in here organising them. So I will see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, this hour, it's all about creative grids. I don't think I've ever done one of these before. Every single thing in this hour is on split pay. They're not being reduced, but everything is on split pay, which just makes it easier for you to spread that cost, doesn't it? Now, when we do a clearance hour, we have 31 products, and you know how fast they go. I've got 47 products in this hour, so we're going to have to go really, really, really quickly. So if you see something you like, put it in your basket and check out straight away, because it's going to, and use that split pay. Use that split pay. Right, here we go, starting with Crazy 8s. $29.99. Now, you've been really, really, really busy on pre-orders. There's only 4 of these left. There's 4 of these left. So what you get in here is you get your A, B, C, D. They're all on 3-way split pay. Everything's on 3-way split pay. Take advantage of it. The thing is, they're good value for money anyway, but just with it being the time of year and everything that's going on, everything like that, it's just nice to spread the cost, isn't it? Because how much is this? $9.99. Well, obviously, because it's 3-way split, I should have done that. $9.99 on split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. So you pay $9.99 today, you pay $9.99 next month, and $9.99 the next month, and then it's all done. There's way too many people got in baskets. There's no crash. Don't be waiting for crash. $29.99, 3-way split pay. You saw on that picture there, that's what you can make, that lovely block there. But you can also use the templates on their own as well. Only 4 left though. Only 4 of these left. At $29.99, 3-way split pay as well. I know, incredible, isn't it? There's 10 people want this now, and only 3 left. 3 left. This is what the hour's going to be like. This is what the whole hour's going to be like. Leave that one. Just because we've taken it out doesn't mean to say it's sold out. It just means we've had to move on to the next one. 2 left. Right, next one then is My Quilting Friends. Right, it's everything on split pay. Right, wait till you see this then. 3-way split pay. £17, 3-way split pay. Let's just double check. There you go. Every single thing is on 3-way split pay. I know, it's ridiculous. So, what this is, a 6-inch ruler. It's really gorgeous to give as a gift. $16.99. It's got the little 1/4 inches there. You've got your 1 inches there. You can still use it to cut little half-square triangles or cut your dog ears off and things like that. $16.99. $16.99 on 3-way split pay. How many? No. £5.66 on split pay. £5.66. Right, I've got as many people in baskets now as I've got stock of, and I've got more of these. But you do need to check out $16.99, 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Makes sense. Do you know what? My friend Dulcie, I know this is going to the other end of the spectrum, but she bought new windows for her house, right? And she always pays, she doesn't do ticks, she buys everything up front. Then she went, this is stupid, they're offering me free, interest-free credit. So instead of giving them the £9,000 or whatever it was on day one, she gave them £200. And she just gives them £200 because she's still only going to pay £9,000 for them, but she can spread the cost out. So each month, this way, you know for 3 months you're going to pay 5, whatever it is. So many people there, so many people there. £5.66 on split pay. Now, I've got to move on. I have to move on, but you need to check out if you want them. Just because I'm taking these graphics down doesn't mean they've sold out. But there's way too many people got them in their baskets. Next one. Now, this is something you can't live without, the seam guide. The seam guide. How often do we use this? Catherine Wright won't come on a show without one of these. Susie uses it all the time, but she never tells us she's going to use it. She'll just suddenly pull it out of her purse and go, oh, and you use your seam guide for this bit. Thanks for that, Susie. 9-inch seam guide. Now, what this is, you get your square of fabric, you put it in the corner, you have draw down either side, which is 1/4 inch either side the middle, or you can draw the line down the middle. $14.99 on 3-way split pay. $4.99. $4.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Well done, because apparently that's what it used to do at, what's it was then? Keep going through, loads of you there, loads of you there. How many? And there's way too many people got it in your baskets. Well done. And remember, we can have 1 million people in their baskets, right? Makes no difference to you buying it, right? As soon as you get it when you check out. So there could be 1 million people in baskets, doesn't affect the sales or anything. Well done, $4.99. There's so many of you there, so many of you there. $14.99, but on 3-way split pay. You know what you could do is buy, if you've always wanted all these different rulers, get them all today, and then your first payment will only be the same as what a normal ruler is normally, won't it? $14.99, loads of you there, loads of there. Congratulations if you get this. Right, 52 people are going to miss out. 50, more, no, it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Now, we do normally do this in 15-inch, and we sold that out the other day without split pay. This one's always really, really popular. Oh, right, and these will be coming off split pay at midnight tonight. And she will do that because it's just a special deal for today. Look, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. How brilliant. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Right, okay, just because I've taken it off the thing doesn't mean it's sold out. Right, now I've got the 1.5 inch by 1.5. This, right now, this is going to be, watch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it would be if it's 1.5 by 1.5, it has to be a square. Why would it be in centimetres? 3.81, not 8.31. Right, $8.99 on split pay. £3. It's going to be £3 on split pay. They're all on 3-way split pay. Now, it's really funny. When these first came out, Hannah said to me, oh, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they cute? Now I was like, who's going to buy that ruler? They always sell out. We've never had it on 3-way split pay before. Look, $2.99 split pay. Okay, keep going through, loads of you there. Yeah, they said that about the, no. $8.99, keep going through. Loads of you there. How many baskets? Legit. These are going to sell out. Yeah, these are going to sell out. Well done. Congratulations. $2.99. Well, $8.99 gorgeous anyway. Look, so cute. $8.99. Right, Joe, keep going through, keep going through. As I say, just because we take the graphics out doesn't mean it's sold out. You can still ring up and get it. Still put it in your basket and get it. Right, so this one now is your 2.5 by 4.5. Yeah, I've said that, oh. Yeah, I was a bit behind. Huh? No, that's what I just said that. $13.99, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. This is your 2.5 by 4.5. That doesn't say cute. That says cute. Anyway, loads of you there. $13.99, three-way split pay. How many baskets? Okay, more people in baskets. We've got stock of £4.66 on split pay if you want to take advantage. Beautiful. Crazier 8s are sold out. The one with the love hearts is about to sell out. The seam guide sold out. Oh, 2 left of the seam guide. Beautiful. Loads of you there for this. Loads of you there. First time we've ever done this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant, especially because you can spread the cost now. With Christmas coming up and everything, you wouldn't indulge in a big ruler for yourself, would you? But this way, you can spread the cost, and it's brilliant. You know what? We don't normally do split pay until £99 and upwards. And then that would only be a 2-way split pay. So get 3-way split pay on all these. I think Hayley's gone a little bit creative grid crazy. Right. Okay, I've got non-slip Dresden plate by Lynn Edwards, this. So, $29.99. Oh, it's £10. $9.99 split pay. $9.99 split pay. This is your Dresden plate. You create that gorgeous kind of fan shape with the circle to go in the middle. And look at all the different sizes you can use as well. Loads of different sizes, up to 9 inches. But it has all the half-inch or quarter-inch increments there as well. So you can make any size you like, up to 9 inches, sorry. $29.99, 3-way split pay, $9.99 a month. Oh, do they? Beautiful. Keep going through, lots of you there. Lots of you there. There you go, there's your Dresden, there she is. That's on their website, little films of all their rulers. So if you've always thought, I've always wanted to do this, don't quite know how to do it, all the instructions of how to use every ruler is on their website. Beautiful, moving on. Now, if you love Cat's Cradle, I've got Cat's Cradle Normal and Cat's Cradle Extra Large. I'm going to do Normal first. This is what a Cat's Cradle looks like here. Tells you exactly, look, for a finished block size, tells you what you've got to cut. So you don't need to worry about cutting out or anything like that. It's a WKUT 96. $22.99 on 3-way split pay, remember. There it is. That's the ruler. See on the right-hand side there, it tells you what you cut. If you do that QR code, it takes you straight to the video of them using it at Creative Grids. $22.99. Look at the split pay. £7.66 on split pay. I know. So this will make you up to a 4-inch. That will make you up to a 4-inch block, that one. How many? Oh, twice as many people want this we've got stock of. Well done. What's that? What's the matter? Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Rightio. Then we've got Cat's Cradle Extra Large. This goes up to 8-inch finished. Up to 8-inch finished, this one. Again, it's going on. See, a demo scan with any QR reader here. Oh, sorry, you need MC. Yeah. You need to get to the opticians if you think that's like, read the third line, Mr. Ben. $26.49, that's an unusual price there. 3-way split pay. There you go, Three-way split pay on all of these. Now, I've not got as many of these, so if you want this one, check out straight away. Right, there's 2 left. When you've all checked out, there's 2 left. £8.83 on split pay, that one. £26.49. It's a lovely block, isn't it? Can you make up to an 8-inch finish block on that? 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, and 8. So it's not just a ruler for one. Yes, it's for that kind of block, but you can do any size you like. Whether you're using them for cornerstones, whether you're using for the main block, wherever you're using it for. Beautiful. $26.49. Remember, if you go to the QR code, you can go straight through and watch a demo on the Creative Grids website. Look, there she is using that one. Beautiful. That's what you can go and watch all those yourselves later on after 1 o'clock. It looks like this. It looks like this. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through for that one. Now I've got a Lone Star 6-inch 45-degree Lone Star. This is the block. These are the blocks you can make on this one. WHUT. Lovely blocks, aren't they? A nice substantial ruler, that one as well. Now you've got finish size here, fabric width here, Lone Star, and a bias ruler. Oh yeah, you can do bias, because it's 45 degrees. You make bias fabric out that, cut bias strips in this one. $29.99 means it's $9.99 on split pay. I mean, outrageous. I don't know how we've got away with this. Well, we haven't got away with it. It's Hayley's choice, this. Hayley's choice, this one. This is a lovely big ruler to have as well. And remember, on all the edges, you can use your rotary cutter and things. This one's actually designed by Rachel the Ruler, who owns Creative Grids. Rachel the Ruler with the lovely hair and the big jewellery. Too many people got that in their baskets. Too many rulers, too many rulers. There's not too many rulers, too many people. Anyway, $29.99. Brilliant on split pay, isn't it? Fantastic at $29.99. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. You don't need me to tell you that, because let me just explain, right? You can put it in your basket, right? It's not yours till you check out, but 1 million people can put it in their basket, and it wouldn't matter, because as long as you check out on yours, it's fine. Doesn't take stock away from the system or anything like that. Doesn't reserve it. Just shows us that you're interested in it. I know. Beautiful. $29.99 or $9.99. And remember, you'll have they're in our warehouse. You'll have these by Christmas. If you're looking at Christmas presents or self-gifting, that's the way to go, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, I've got one that oh, blimey, what's wrong with this? We're going to have to get Chloe to buy me a new stool. This one keeps dropping down. 12.5 by 12.5, this one. Now, Stuart loves this one. Stuart uses this one all the time. $23.99, this one. But available today at $23.99, but on 3-way split pay. Loads of you got it there. Loads you got this in your basket. Do take advantage of this 3-way split pay. I know. $7.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay. $7.99 today. $7.99 on the 10th of January. $7.99 on the 10th of February. It's all paid for. We don't wait. Also, we send it straight out to you. So if you buy this today, this will be going out to you this week. $23.99. Yeah, we haven't got to guarantee. I mean, we're still guaranteeing it by Christmas. Still guaranteeing by Christmas, so it's fine. Oh no, you see, I've got a box outside my door where all my delivery people. I got a text this morning saying I've got a DHL parcel and they have to have a signature for it. Don't know what it is though. Well, no, they will go to a neighbour, yeah. But then the neighbours on that side are working and the neighbours on that side are always out gallivanting. Yes. And or give it to the sheep in the field behind. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that one. Very, very popular. 12.5 inch by 12.5 inch. Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Well done. Right, now, this is such a difficult quilt to do. When you've got your wedding ring templates like this, it makes life... Oh, no, you can't really see it there. Look, oh, there you go. Look, I'll turn it over so you can see that you do all the different sections and then create a gorgeous wedding band, wedding ring template. Now, this is £38.99. Three-way split pay will make it about £14, isn't it? Hang on. No, it's a bit more than that, is it? Oh, hang on, we'll work this out. 3, it was 10. Well, I don't know why they don't put the number first before the split pay. £12.99. £12.99. I know, brilliant. There it is. That's a better way to see it. So you've got all the pieces you need to make it. And even got lines, if you want to make the centre bit quarter coloured, you can make it one colour or you can make it quarter coloured. And even the beautiful unit A and B have got lines on them if you want to piece those as well to create like kind of lovely kind of sectioned off different coloured ones there. Not an easy quilt to do, but this makes life so much easier. £38.99, split pay £12.99. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Keep going through. There's lots of you there. Lots of you there. Beautiful. That must be Judy Nehemiah. Look, that's it. That's what you're making. Oh, I hadn't even thought about a bed runner. How beautiful. £38.99. Split pay, £12.99. Right, there's exactly the same amount of people we've got stock of in baskets now. Keep going through, keep going through. I know we're rushing through, but we've got loads to get through. Now, I haven't seen this for ages. This ruler is designed to cut circles, half circles and quarter circles from 3 inches to 15.5 inches and every half inch in between. So you can do a full circle, you can do a half circle and you can do a quarter circle. TRUT. $41.99 on your three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. It's called the Savvy Slotted Ruler. No. I was going to say Alexander Burke designed it, but she didn't. Took three people. Carla, Christine and Susan all designed this. I've not seen this ruler since 2022, apparently. At $41.99. It wasn't on three-way split pay then. No. $13.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through. At $41.99. How many baskets? Legit? Right, there's way too many people got that in their baskets. Loads of you there. Take advantage of the three-way split pay if you want. At $13.99. Well done. And what a lovely ruler. I'd love this. Oh, now, I said it's been designed by 3 people, right? Carla and the Swirly Girls. So Christine and Susan, the Swirly Girls. We are the Swirly Girls. Aren't they those people that Lentic, Obtech went out with, whatever he was called? Oh, Cheeky Girls, not the Swirly Girls. Keep going through for that one. Keep going. Very, very popular, this one. Very popular indeed. At three-way split pay as well. Never done this before. Never done it before. At $41.99. Brilliant, moving on. Now I've got, oh, another Scrap Crazy. I've got 8-inch Scrap Crazy this time. Now, I think Susie used this one the other day, didn't she? G-O-U-T. Be careful on the slatted, savvy slotted ruler. Loads if you're coming for that one. $26.99. 8-inch one, this one. And then you've got your different blocks here that you can make it out of. I'm sure Susie used this the other day on one of her projects. Three-way, well, it's not three-way split pay then. Wasn't on three-way split pay last week, and it won't be after midnight tonight. You see the A and B, you can do that the whole size, or you can do it in two different sections there. Makes this. So you put your A across the top, you have two C's, a B and a D. $26.99, three-way split pay. Beautiful. Oh, lots of you there. Lots of you taking advantage of this split pay. What a brilliant idea. I don't know what. Oh. Now, if you're liking the Scrap Crazy, I've got a 6-incher coming up next. Slightly different, but it's a 6-incher. Right, here's your 6-inch Scrap Crazy. I see you too. Yeah. $25.99. Loads of these have gone already. Loads of these have gone already. Beautiful. $25.99 on three-way split pay. Keep going through. £8.66 on split pay. I know I should be talking about design and all that and the quality. Creative Grids rulers are a brilliant quality, right? You pay what you get for, you get your money's worth for them, but to be able to get them on split pay, that's the reason I'm just concentrating on the split pay today, because it's just such a fantastic idea. We've got almost every ruler we have in stock in the show today. $25.99 on three-way split pay. Wait, these are all going, wait till we get to the stripologies. I think I've only got one. Oh no, I've got one there, and I've got one there. I've definitely got stripologies coming up. There's a little one over there, yeah. 3 stripologies. Right, keep going through for this one. Right, now, this is one of the one. Let me do that one first, actually. This is the ruler that every designer says you should buy when you first start quilting. No, 6.5. 6.5 by 24.5. I've also got the 8.5 coming up in a minute, but this is the one all the designers say you definitely need. $28.99, brilliant price, because it's got everything on there. The other thing I need to tell you about Creative Grid rulers, you must already know, they've got that special grip on the bottom, that patented grip on the bottom. You've got your 1/2 inch, your 1/4 inch, you've got it in black and white, you've got it in, so you can see every fabric there. You've got angles on there, 60 degree, 45 degree, 30 degree angles on there. $28.99, but you can get this on split pay, three-way split pay, £9.66. First payment, £9.66. Too many people got it in their baskets. Too many of you there. What you need to do is just scan the QR code. It'll take you straight to Creative Grids. You can see what to do with all these things. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Congratulations. Congratulations. So I should have apologised to the call centre as well, because I didn't realise it was going to be quite so busy this hour. $28.99. Well, actually, there was supposed to be a guest in this hour, right? And the guest couldn't come in, right? So this was a last-minute replacement. $28.99. Well done. Keep going. Now, this is one of our core products, right? Our core products. We have this all the time. I've never, ever, ever seen it on split pay before. Shouldn't be on split pay. Split pay starts at £99.99. And then occasionally we'll do a native lighting one with two or three split pay or something like that. Never rulers. Never rulers. So make sure you check out that and take advantage of the split pay. Right, now I've got the next one up from that, which is the 24.5 by 8.5 inches. The reason people love this size ruler is you fold your fabric in half. You can cut right the way across the fabric without stopping or anything. This has been one of the most popular on pre-order. So it's £11 on split pay, I imagine, this, isn't it? I'm just going to take a slurp of my tea. Might be a bit hot. We did have over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock has gone. There you go, £10.99. I said £11, didn't I? £10.99 on split pay. Take advantage of the split pay. We charge you no interest, excuse me, and we don't charge you for actually using a facility of split pay. We literally just take that price and cut it into 3. It's because we don't have an outside company doing like credit or anything like that. It's literally our accounts department go, oh, £32.99, we'll split it in 3. Oh no, it causes us more work. Causes us more work. Not us, but the people up in the office and everything, because they've got to keep a track on it and everything. Oh, and there's no credit check either. There's no credit check whatsoever. $32.99. Loads of you there. Oh, be careful, because there's way too many people got that one in their basket. I can always come back. I can always come back in a second. Right, now, this is the one Jenny... Oh, hang on. Oh, now, I'll do the biggest one first. 20.5 by 20.5. This is huge. I don't know how they're going to get this one through your letterbox. RPUT 30. Oh, actually, it's got two. Try RPUT 30 first. 50 quid. 50 smackers for you. Oh, I'm back in that market stall. I'm back on Sheldon's fruit and veg stall. Right, so this 3-way split pay. Oh, Ollie's worked it out. 1666 on 3-way split pay. How brilliant is that? Now, I don't know how many of you actually use... Oh, I've split the cellophane. But brilliant for squaring off and things like that, isn't it? $49.99 or split pay $16.66. The diagonal is so that when you put your block on it, you get it exactly in halfway across your block. Loads of you want that one. Gorgeous. Well done, well done, well done. Now I've got another big one here. This one's your 18.5 by 18.5. This is the one that Jenny Jackson uses all the time. Very popular, this one. $46.99 on 3-way split pay. 18.5 by 18.5. You've got all your inches, you've got all your increments, you've got it in black, you've got it in white, you've got your quarter-inch seam allowance, you've got your half-inch seam allowance, you've got your diagonal line. There's a small Q on the phone. Now, what is it Roscoe says? A small, he doesn't say a small Q. We used to call it a smew, which is also a duck with a ruddy coloured head. Small Q on the phone lines. Roscoe said the loveliest thing to me the other day, because Roscoe's a producer, right? And he makes the whole team all their teas and coffees and everything. And he was in the kitchen making them all. He has a whole tray like this. He was in there and he was making them all for everybody like that. And I said, we never get that made for us. He said, well, you'll be welcome on Jewelry Maker any day. I said, you don't want me? And he went, if I had my weight on, you'd be on every day on Jewelry Maker. 40, he makes the tea though. $15.66 on split pay. Well done, well done. Lots, loads. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out if you're not careful. Right, and then I'm moving on to 6-inch flying geese. Oh, this is a really popular one on a normal day. 6-inch flying geese and 45 and 90-degree triangle. It goes up to a 6-inch flying geese. 6 by 12. I don't know why it's in centimeters. Yeah. 20, oh, there you go, $9.99 on split pay. $9.99 on split pay. I know, and this is flying geese. These fly out, I was going to say, these are so popular on a normal day at £30, right? Now, it's still £30. I'm not taking any money off, obviously. But you've got the advantage of getting it on split pay and spreading the cost over 3 months. There you go. On a normal day, we normally sell about 60, 61 of these, right? I haven't got 61 today. I've only got 28 left today. Oh, we started with loads. But there's only 28 left now. And you can get it for $9.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay, $9.99. It's brilliant because you can make, oh, look, you can make flying geese, you can make quarter square triangles, and you can make half square triangles with this ruler. And it tells you how much fabric you need on this side and what the finished size of your flying geese is on that side. So you don't, and then you turn it round, so that's one side. Then you turn it round like that and you do your sky with that side. That's a brilliant ruler. One of our most popular rulers, this. Beautiful. What I might do, if I don't get through all of these, I'm going to do the rest of them in 12 o'clock if I don't get through them all. Right, this is it now. Stripology XL on split pay. Now, loads of you have always said, oh, I really want a Stripology, but I can't justify spending £70 in one go, right? You don't have to today. 24, is it £24 on split pay? 3, we'll soon see. Hang on. 23.33 on split pay. Now, there are only 12 left in the company now of these. 12 left, but way more than 12 people want these. $69.99, but you can get it today on 3-way split. How brilliant is that? So you don't have to do that initial payment of £70. You can pay your 23, whatever we said it was, 33 today, 23.33 on the 10th of January, and 23.33 on the 10th of February. Done, paid for, and you can start using this next week, or you're gifting it, self-gifting it, wrapping up, putting under the Christmas tree. There are 10 left now. 10 left at $69.99. Use the split pay. That's what it's there for. No interest charge whatsoever. 9 left. No interest charge whatsoever. No fee for using split pay. We just cut the cost in 3. All you do when you go to check out, there's a choice at the top corner there, was it there, saying, do you want to take the split pay? That's all you have to do. There's so many of you there. Please check out. Please check out. Please check out. 7 left. This is going to sell out. 6 left. At $69.99 on 3-way split pay. Okay, make sure you go through now. 5 left. 5 left. I'll just wait for a couple more to go and then I'll move on. Four left. I'll tell you in the break. 4 left. 3 left. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Right, gone, sold out. Right, if you missed out on that, I've got this one here, which is the Stripology Squared. Right, if you missed out on that last one, then I've got this, $52.99. This one's $52.99. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, there you go. Oh, that took a while to change. Right. 3-way split pay again. 3-way split pay. I've got more of these in stock. $17.66 on split pay. Now, this one is exactly the same. You can do your straightology, you just can't do the width of fabric. But then you've got the squares on here. When you're squaring off your blocks, when you're squaring off anything like that, you can square off that way and then twist it round. And you've got the white ones on that way and the black ones on that way. They're going already. They're going already at $52.99. Three-way split pay. Still the same price as normal, but we've never had them on split pay before. And it's interest-free, completely interest-free. $17.66. So you pay $17.66 today, plus your P&P if you've bought nothing else. But if you've already bought the early bird something, that's it. You've already paid your P&P. And imagine how much it would cost to post this at the post office, because it's funny shape and everything. So you pay that today, you pay it on the January the 10th and February the 10th, and then it's paid for at $17.66. That's what, 4 coffees, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Well, yeah. $52.99. Keep coming through. These are absolutely flying out, these. Too many people want it. Too many of you want it now. And I said I had more than that. I had much more stock of this one, right? More than twice as many, right? And they're all going to go. These are all going to go. Maybe these were the rulers you were waiting for. Mind you, you bought loads of the other ones. All the first 5 or 6 all sold out straight away, didn't they? $52.99. £17.66. How many people are in baskets now? Okay, 15 of you are going to miss out. 15 people are going to miss out now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on. I'll bring some of these back in the 12 o'clock hour. The ones I haven't checked out, I'll bring them back in the 12 o'clock hour. Right, so then I've got the Stripology Mini. Now, Susie's always saying, oh, if you can afford both, get both. And it's like, I was like, oh, they can't spend 70 and then that. Today you can. Today you can. You can get the big one and the small one, because this is going to be $13.33 on split pay. Half the stock of this has gone before we brought it to air. And there's loads in baskets. Take advantage of the split pay. 3-way split pay. $13.33 split pay, that one is. Look. How brilliant is that? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. I'll bring any of them. I'm sitting there looking at my screen like that. I'll bring back at 12 o'clock what haven't gone, but I think they're all going to be gone. I think these will all be gone. Oh, there's so many people in baskets for this one now. Put it in your basket means nothing. It just shows us you're interested. It's not yours till you check out. Yeah. Now, remember, if you've got it in your basket, you kind of think, oh, I'm all right, I'll put mine in my basket, right? If I've got 14 left, when the 15th person comes in, right? Because with the numbers I'm saying to you, they're ones that are completely checked out, not that are in baskets. They're ones that are left. So I've got 13 left now that haven't been checked out, not that are just in baskets. So now what can happen is, if you're number 14, 12 now, if you're number 13, and if you're in there and somebody comes in, the 13th caller, they can take it, could take it out of your basket. Could take it out of your basket. Doesn't affect our sales, it being in your basket, right? All it does, it just shows us how many people are interested in it. At $39.99, $13.33 on split pay. Have you always wanted one of these? And you've always thought, oh, it's just that bit too much, just to justify getting it for myself. 11 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, now I'm moving. Oh, you see, these are all the basics. These are all the basics, right? 8.5 by 8.5, square. No, we're not dropping the price, but we're just offering them on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. At $16.99. $16.99. Yeah, £5.66. The thing is, it means you can buy a few of them and just pay them, each, you know what I mean? I think it's a brilliant idea. The management don't like us doing split pay like this, but what the heck, eh? 16.99. This on a normal day, it's brilliant. 16.99 is brilliant, right? £5.66 on split pay though. 8.5 by 8.5. You know, you shouldn't say that. 16.99. That's better. Do it that way. Brilliant. 16.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. 8.5 by 8.5 square. Well done. Everyone's too busy shopping to be sending messages. Three-way split pay. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. That's one of our basic, regular bestsellers. We don't need to put it on split pay, but we have. We have. Right, I'm going to move on. Got another square now, 6.5 by 6.5. Brilliant, this one for squaring off your blocks. Oh, sorry. Yeah, keep it, you two. There's so many I haven't got to. Oh, that one. Oh, that one got to that one. I found another stripology. Yeah. Right, okay. This is your 6.5-inch square. £14.99. That's £5. That's £5 on split pay, that one. Right, I'll just do 3 more and then we'll go for a break. I've got Stripology Quarters Mini. This is the one where you can add 1/4 inch. So you know the ones where it's kind of like cut 3 7/8 of an inch or 4 1/8. You can do that on this. Now, a lot of people think, oh, I can't justify that one, John, £53.99. But no, 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Right, okay, this was yesterday. I've just heard out. How did Vix get this as an early bird? Okay, if Vix can do it, I can do it. They had this as their early bird price yesterday. $44.99. So first of all, they didn't have. Do you have them split pay yesterday? So $14.99 on split pay. $14.99 on split pay. There's only 33 left though. Oh, the app's not working. The app's stopped working. Go on the website. It's quicker. Get on the website. This should be 50 what? $53.99. So it was yesterday's early bird, so they took it to $44.99. We're not supposed to do that, but if Vix can do it, I can do it, right? And then they didn't have on split pay yesterday. It's on $14.99 on 3-way split pay. Well, especially we're not supposed to reduce creative grids. They go mad. Rachel the Ruler goes mad. Quick as you can, because the hour's about to run out. Loads those in baskets. I will recap in the 12 o'clock, don't worry. Right, look at this one. This is a gorge on 6.5 by 12.5. Really, really popular in everyday life, this one. Ready? $23.99. $23.99 on 3-way split pay. 8 3 is 24. So it's £8 on split. Oh, split pay. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was teasing me then. It's £8, isn't it? $7.99 on split pay. $7.90. There you go. $7.99 on split pay. I know. Quick as you can, though. Quick as you can on this one. $23.99. Unbelievable. 3-way split pay. Lovely. Now, you've been a bit slow on that one. I've only got one more and then I'm going for a break. You're gonna, oh, there you go, here they go, here they go, here they go, here they go. £23.99, £8, £7.99 on split pay. Lovely. One more before I go for a break. Now, circles earlier, the savvy circles flew out. Ovals. Ovals. Look. Quarter, half, full oval in different sizes. It's $39.99. Now, I think this must have been replen because the number we've got is the kind of number we get when we replen a ruler. $39.99. $13.33 on split pay. $13.33 on your split pay. There you go. Last one of the hour, this one. We have got more. We've got loads more. If you want to go and look on coming up on today's show, you can. Now, you're going to put them over or you're going to wait till we do them at 12 o'clock? We're going to wait till we put them over at 12 o'clock. Right, okay. We'll bring back any that didn't sell on that hour, but loads of them. Yes, no, there'll be an influx during this break now. So, Janet Clare's back up in a minute. We've got loads because we didn't get to do half that stuff in the last hour. So we've got loads in the next hour. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got the new, the embroidery machines back in stock, and I'll do the rest of these rulers. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep checking out on those rulers because there's loads. You got them in your baskets. Right, Janet Clare is back.
I'm back. I've had a cup of tea. I'm back.
Good. Right, this is the first time you've ever done this, isn't it?
It is.
And you're thinking, what is it, John? Well, first of all, you get the bag.
Brand new
Right?
bag.
Brand new bag. Hope, joy, love, Janet Clare. Right, now, I've got some, I can show you what Janet's done with this bag. Before I show you what's
Okay.
inside it. Look,
So
that was the
I've
old
seen
bag.
those before.
Yeah.
And then with this one, I had the brainwave. It'll take you about 10 years. Tessa was joking that this idea you'll only get a quilt in about 10 years' time.
Who's
You
Tessa,
don't-
everyone's asking?
Tessa does all the dispatch. She helps in finance. She does everything. Everything.
She got a desk,
She's got her own desk,
Yeah.
got her own computer.
but she's
got
not allowed
everything.
upstairs. She'll stay downstairs.
No, she's allowed upstairs. She comes upstairs.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
So I just made little quilt blocks out of them. It's 100% cotton. I've run the bags through the washing machine. The print is good. And I used the back of the bag for little cornerstones. So there you go, look. In about 10, 15 years,
Well,
when
that's
we do lots of bags, you'll have, there you go.
Fabulous. Only
Very
printed on one side.
useful.
Right, you're wondering what's inside this bag. We've never, ever, ever done this before, but they are Janet Clare fabrics, 1/2 metre of each one. Oh, now I've not seen this collection yet. 1/2 metre of each one. Now this bag here has all got blooming fabrics.
It's all blooming lovely.
It's all blooming lovely. All comes from Blooming range. And you get 1/2 metre, you get 1/2 metre, you get 1/2 metre, you get 1/2 metre. You're going to be sick of me saying this. 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. I love that one. 1/2 metre,
That'd be a good
1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. You get 10 1/2 metre pieces for £90. Right? 10, when we sold this off the bolt by the 1/2 metre, absolutely flew out, but we've never done a bundle of 10 1/2 metres before.
Nope. So there you go. And it's digitally printed, so it's in a really beautiful base cloth. Lots and lots of tones. They look identical to my paintings.
Just
Really nice
gorgeous,
colour
aren't they?
combination. And then that really dark sort of sepia brown. Just
Beautiful,
adds
right?
it
Now they're all, oh, it's on split pay as well. It's on split pay as well. So, basically, look at that. All of those 10, so you get 1/2 metre of each one. What's this one called, Janet?
I can't remember what any of them are.
Oh, honestly.
Tessa's shouting at the TV. That is probably Aster. I think they were Michaelmas Daisies or Asters. That would be a fun shirt.
Oh,
And you could actually dressmake with it because it's soft, isn't
yes,
it?
no, it's
Draped as
beautiful.
well.
And it's digitally printed.
Yes, it's
really,
digitally
really
printed.
gorgeous. £90. £90 for all 10 different fabrics plus your little bag. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Now, if you're thinking, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? We've got patterns in a minute that you can make. This is enough fabric to make those quilts. Just recap. 1/2 metre of every single one of the, and it's so unlike you to go pink.
I know. You must know the story. Have I not told you the
No,
story?
I've not done this one before.
Where the colour palette came from. You know, we've got dog Wilson.
Yeah.
Take him to the park every day. And one day he was there playing with a chocolate Labrador called Muffin. And Muffin had a lilac collar on. And I just got completely obsessed with that colour combination, like the chocolate brown and the lilac. And then when we're walking home, you know when you get your eye in and then suddenly it's everywhere?
Yeah, yeah.
There was Michaelmas daisies and little hydrangea fading, and everywhere was sort of lilac and soft pinks.
Yeah.
So I went back to the studio and started painting. And Moda kind of had first refusal on my drawings that I think would be nice for fabric. I have to check whether they're interested
Yeah,
first,
of course,
just
yeah.
to be polite. And I thought they'd say no. But they went, oh, no, we like it.
Because you've gone
that's how
back
I
now.
got
You've gone
pink
back
and-
to the blues and everything now.
Keep coming back to the blues, but there's more florals coming, people. That's the secret, but there are more florals coming. But I do keep going back to the blues.
How
But
beautiful are
that's
they?
how you did that. So that's from my sketchbook pages. They put all that together, that collage.
Be careful, be careful, careful. Half the remaining stock is in baskets now. How exquisite. I will come back to it in a minute, but how exquisite is that?
Thank you.
Whether you make, because the thing is, sometimes you just want lovely fabric in your stash, don't you? You think, oh, I'll just get a bit of pink.
Yeah.
Or you can buy one of the patterns we've got in a minute and make a whole quilt out of
You
it.
can make a whole quilt.
And you know it's going to all work together, you know it's all going to work, because you've got your big print, your little print, your
Yep.
signature.
It all
You've got your
works
blend.
together.
Oh, it's not really a blender, I love that one.
That's my paint palette, literally my paint palette. I
How
have a piece
brilliant.
of paper next to me.
So many of you there. So many of you there. Beautiful. Right, okay, that's that one. We've got.
In your new bag. That's very exciting.
Now, if you're thinking, oh, pink's not really me, Janet, lilac's not me, doesn't matter. You wait till this next one. So that one there is all from one collection.
Yeah.
How do you fancy a collection of all from different collections that Janet's chosen to put together for you? So they're not from the same, because you don't normally do this either, do you?
No.
You don't normally mix your
No,
ranges.
we've done
Apart
fat
from when we do little
Little things. And we've
like
done
that.
fat quarters before, but we've never done
Half
so
metre.
really nice present, a nice useful amount in yours. It's not an overwhelming amount to buy. You know, sometimes you buy 3 meters of one print, you think, now what am I going to do?
No, yeah, exactly.
So a 1/2 metre is really useful size.
So look. Look. Oh, I love this one. I call that one Bakewell Tarp. It's really called Feathers, isn't it?
It is feathers. It is kind of bakewell tartan.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
But look, they're all from different ranges.
Yep, you've got some Astra, you've got some botanicals, you've got some Bon Voyage. You remember that?
I love this. This is Milton Keynes or Manhattan.
Yeah.
Because Milton Keynes and Manhattan very similar together because all the
Very
roads go like
similar.
that. Yeah.
They're so similar. If you can't afford New York, just go to Milton Keynes.
Well, don't know. Milton Keynes isn't cheap anymore. Anyway, look, and then you've got neutrals, you've got greens, and you've got blues and look.
You've got a good range. They all go together to
What's
build
that one
a
from?
really nice colour palette. That's from Bluebell.
Oh, that's Bluebell. I was
Yeah.
going to say jazz.
Yeah. So they
Beautiful.
all built, that's a nice colour palette, and you can add from your stash. It all blends in together because the grey goes with the blues and the greens are quite grey undertones
Yeah.
as well, so it all goes nicely.
Well, you've chosen them all too. Go together. It's
We
not that
did.
you've gone, oh, let's just bung 10 old fabrics.
No,
You've
oh
chosen
no.
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 Gorgeous. So you've got blue. You've got, what colour would you call that?
It's almost like a teal, but it's not green,
No,
is it? It's
sage.
a really lovely, rich blue.
Yeah. Then you've got the apple.
Yeah.
I'm calling it, Then you've got these lovely, lovely neutrals. 2 pale neutrals and 2 slightly darker neutrals.
Yeah.
10 fabrics. 10. They go in. 10 fabrics in there.
Nice
for you
present.
to do with as you please.
Nice present.
No, nice present.
Very nice present.
Right, so you either put them in your stash, get your cupboard, you know, get them out the bag when the bag arrives, put them in the stash. These are ready and cut, ready to go. You'll get them, you know, they'll be posted on Thursday.
Yep, they'll be at the post office tomorrow.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, so that's that one, and you get the bag as well. We'll come back to that.
We've got a lot to do this
Got
hour,
lots to
haven't
get
we?
through. Now, I've got patterns. If you're thinking, well, I'll buy that bag because it's gorgeous, what will I do with it? Well, you can do either of these patterns. You can do strewn. Imagine that in the pinks.
There you go. Look, Tony's done his homework.
Tony.
Didn't even ask him. He thought about it. So the strewn pattern is designed for layer cakes.
Right.
And they're 10-inch squares.
Yeah.
But Tony thinks the best size square to cut out of that half-yard pack is actually an 8.5-inch square.
Right.
Because you get more squares and there's no waste. So he thinks, he knows, you can make these 9 patches. These are all separate 9 patches.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you subdivide them like you would with the strewn pattern, you can make a quilt that looks like that.
So it's strewn like a disappearing 9 patch. Do I make a 9
It's a
patch, cut it up
disappearing
and
9
twist
patch.
it?
It's a disappearing 9 patch.
But
and there's
in
no
the
waste.
original, then, you use 10-inch squares.
Yes.
So will it say in here 10-inch square?
It says 10-inch
Right.
squares, but if you do the maths, there's less waste with an 8.5-inch square.
So if you get this and you get this bundle, do 8.5. Do you cut 8.5 or 8.5 finish?
Cut 8.5.
Cut 8.5-inch pieces, squares, and you'll be able to make either of those.
Yeah, and the finished quilt will be 70 inches square.
Beautiful. So that's that one.
Well
that's
done, Tony.
Strewn.
And then you can do, I've got strewn in the other pack as well.
There you go. There's the blue one.
And as I say, you can keep twisting. He's got really strong vertical strikes, but that disappearing 9 patch is really fun to play with.
Yeah. So again, 8.5-inch squares.
Yes.
Yeah. Righto. Or you can make Austin.
Austin looks really
So
nice.
this is Austin here.
Austin is there, and that is a big star pattern with, they've got cornerstones with half square triangles, and they build a really nice secondary pattern.
Right.
And the pattern for that is so useful for using up your stash and odds and ends, because we've done the maths for quite a few different quilt sizes.
I've just seen the chart inside there.
Yes, there's a big chart. And they have also done the maths for 2 colours or 3 colours. So there's loads you can do.
So if I bought that pink thing there, would I... Oh,
Like this.
there you go.
He's done it.
She's going like this,
He's done
pointing.
it.
Pointing.
He's done it.
Go on then.
Well done, Tony. So this is what...
Don't look at mine, look at hers. There you
This
go.
is what your...
Oh, I love it.
It's nice, isn't it? And you see where he's placed, this is Tony on his computer,
Yeah.
where he's placed those darker squares. Can you see you've got like a little cross grid, and they almost look like they're twisting.
Yeah.
don't they? And that's the exact
Oh,
same
my
pattern.
goodness, that's gorgeous.
I like that one. I
So-
really do like that one.
That pattern for $9.99, if you've bought the pink bundle of fabric,
Yep.
so it's $99.99 basically for a whole
Yep.
quilt kit.
Yep. And this, Yep. And this one is 48 by 60. That's the size quilt that you can get.
How
He's done the maths.
gorgeous.
It's not a guess. He's done the
Yeah,
maths.
and he's done that in green as well.
And he's done that in the greens.
Look.
Which, funnily enough, looking on the TV, this is much more visible. He's brought out a secondary pattern with that. So
Yeah.
it's less about the stars and more about like a windmill effect now. Really interesting, but very, very useful, versatile pattern, Austin.
Yep. Righto. Now, I just want to recap this morning's quilt because we had left with so many baskets. It's on the wall behind Janet. Brand new quilt kit here for you. Different colour, not different colour, but different fabrics for the
Different
ones
fabric.
on the wall. So you get your Bonder web, you get your instructions, you get all your templates and everything like that, plus all the fabric, and more than enough fabric to make it with. £135. Right. Why haven't you all checked out? How many have I got in baskets? So there's 24 in baskets, but 16 not checked out. You do need to check out on that one. You do
They're not
need to-
safe in the baskets, are they? It's not. It doesn't mean anything if it's in a basket.
No, nothing. It
Doesn't
just means
mean anything.
people are interested. So a different 16 people come in and buy all of those.
You buy it.
Yeah,
It's
60
gone.
people who weren't watching at 9 o'clock could go, oh, I want that, and all come in and buy it. And then
Just
all
be
the people...
very decisive,
Yes,
and it's gone.
It's gone.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Now we know.
Look at this. Look at this. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't
Thank
they,
you.
those fabrics?
I do have such a nice job.
I
I've just
I
turned
have such good taste.
Oh, such excellent taste. I've just turned in designs. That's what I was doing when I was in America. One of my jobs was to turn in a fabric collection. So
Another one. So hang on then. When's the next one due then to come out?
It'll be the spring.
Spring.
Well,
But what
spring for
are you
retail.
working on now? What date are you working on now?
I'm at least a year ahead.
Well, I was
Maybe
gonna say,
18 months
So you know
ahead.
I've been asked to design a range of fabric for Lewis and Irene.
Yes.
Right? Won't come out till summer 2026.
No, that sounds about right.
Yeah. We
That
start
sounds
our
about right.
have our first meeting after
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah.
Yeah.
So my sketchbook, I was doing it sort of March to May 23, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the fabric's just here now. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So that's what it
Gorgeous.
takes.
So check out on that. That was one of the one you can see all
Not
about
safe in
that.
your basket.
No, don't leave in your basket. Check out on that one. Now, we've also got a Globetrotter, which we've seen before,
We
haven't
have
we?
seen before.
Oh, there's only 8 of these left. Sorry, we should have done this at 9 o'clock, but we were talking too much.
We were talking
Chance.
too much.
So Globetrotter is, I'll hold it up for you in a second, is this, oh, you got a picture, there it is, look. So there's curved, there's only one bit of curved piecing in that middle
You
bit there.
make 12 curved blocks. And if we get time to demo, I will show you what you don't, there's no waste with those curved blocks either.
Oh, really?
Because you know I've got a big thing. If you buy fabric, I want you to use it up.
Yeah.
So there's no waste with that. And a lot of those squares are much easier to piece than you think. 'Cause
Perfect.
It's quite
So-
clever.
So in this one, so what range is this one? then?
That is Bon Voyage. And I brought in, I brought some goodies in to show you. So that print there on the top was inspired and created using these pieces that Henry and I found at the car booty. And they were all sent to Carter's Tested Seeds Limited
Oh.
in like the 50s.
But abroad, because they got BFPO
So all
on
the
board.
seeds were coming in from all over. So there's 25th of May 1940 and from Australia. So
Oh,
the
see, they were
seeds
coming
are
into the
being
UK.
sent to this man called Harold Beale Esquire. And he saved all the cards and put them on these beautiful boards.
Oh, so you haven't even mounted them? That's how you
No,
bought
this
them?
is how they were. And he did this in July 49. And he saved them all. And I just thought they were so beautiful and charming. And I loved how they were faded and interesting. And that's how we built that fabric.
How
I sent
brilliant.
these to Moda and said, please make me fabric.
Okay, so this whole quilt kit is $99.99. The same price as if you bought the half-metre bags and the pattern that I just showed you. So it's brilliant all which way round, every which way round. I'll show you the fabric here. So you've got the airmail.
Yeah, that's Harold's fabric.
Beautiful. Look, that's from the airmail envelopes. There's your,
Milton Keynes.
yeah, your trees.
little trees.
So it's all based on Ordnance Survey maps.
They were
isn't it?
all old map symbols for like woodland walks and bridle ways, and that's what the stripe is, the airmail. So that one, that's a boundary marker. No, that's airmail. That's boundary marker.
Yeah.
Then that one is all sort of footpath, bridle way, whatever. All those markers.
Oh, I've got one of those
put
by
into
my
the
house.
stripe.
I've got, I don't know what it is, but you're not allowed to build on it. Or do it. So I've got my house, my garden, then there's a public right of way.
right of
Then
way.
there's the rest of my garden on the other side.
Oh,
of it,
really?
right? And I nearly didn't buy the house because I was like, I don't want people walking through my
traipsing
garden.
through.
Anyway, yeah, well, you're not in my garden because there's a fence there and a fence there. But you could, I could be lying like that in my thong in summer and you could walk past, right? The only people that come down there are the Rambler Society once a year to check it's
To
still...
keep it open.
Yeah. There's a
They have to
sty,
keep
little
it open.
sty, just to get over the fence and everything like that. Anyway.
People need to walk those routes because they'll
but it's a
vanish, won't they?
It's a dead end at each end.
Oh, is it?
One end goes into a farmer's field and the other end goes into another farmer's field, which they have to allow right away, but
Yes.
it's no path. You literally climb over the stile and you're in a field. Anyway, look, that's Globetrotter, the kit, $99.99. Only 7 left now. Only 7 of those left now. And 5 in baskets. Don't be a basket dweller today. Check out, check out, chill out.
It's time to be decisive.
Yes,
we
exactly.
are, yes.
They're all ready to
close.
go. They're all ready to be posted. They'll be
They're
packed
ready.
up nicely and they'll be at the post office on Wednesday night. No, was it Wednesday night or Thursday night at 5 o'clock?
Wednesday night.
Wednesday night at 5 o'clock.
We will put them in the car and take them to the post office.
Globetrotter pattern on its own if you want. Now, oh no, I shouldn't really ask that. You won't.
What's that?
You couldn't make that one from those half-metre bundles because some of those fabrics you got more of, haven't you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yardage. Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Globetrotter pattern on its own.
You could make
Can I buy
a
the
trip
cushion
around
in
the world.
front of Janet? No, you can't buy
You have
that,
to
I'm
make it.
afraid, Katie. That's made from Janet's old... Have you got any
Yeah.
of those bags left?
I don't think there might be 1 or 2 at the studio. You'd have to email and see if
Tony.
you've got that. Tessa.
Yeah. Oh, Tessa.
Tessa at Janet Clare. She knows. Tessa
Okay.
knows where everything is in the stockroom. There might be 1 or 2 left, but we
We've moved
did
on
a
to the
new
new
bag
one now.
because we've run out, basically.
right.
So
So that's the pattern. $11.99 is your pattern for that one. Now, we've also got something else that's new today as well. Goodness me, we're
we're
spoiling
busy
you.
today.
Spoiling you today. So this is called Janet Clare's mini pouch, right? And what this is you get the little, this is a Bluebell one, this one. You get, now what are these called? Honey buns? No.
No, they are little mini charms.
Yeah, but those have given them a special name, don't they?
Honey bun is, you know, a jelly roll is 2.5 inch strip.
Oh,
a
that's
honey bun
bun's
is
narrow.
a 1.5
Yeah.
inch strip.
So I'm sure they had a special name. Anyway.
They're like little candy. They call them candies.
Yes, candies, right? So you get 2.5 inch squares. This is your lining fabric.
Get nice
which is
lining
Janet.
fabric, the same
you get a zip
collection.
and you get the instructions. Do I need anything else?
Nope.
There's
Thread.
no interfacing,
Thread,
no,
no, nothing.
wadding, no nothing like that.
Well, Tony was saying, do we need to quilt it? And I did not quilt any of the samples that I made. So
Here they are.
I didn't think you needed the wadding, but there's nothing to stop you doing quilting.
Well, the thing is, because you've got all those seams
It's actually quite-
in your little squares, it's actually quite
It's strong enough,
stable.
isn't it? It's
Stable. Yeah, it's not bulky. It's not bulky at all. But you
No.
don't need H640 or anything in there. And then obviously your lining. This is different fabric.
Yep.
Yeah, it's different fabric. But that's what yours will kind of look like. And then you'll have your dark. Now, will they all get dark blue lining?
Yes.
You'll all get the dark blue lining
You
in
choose
yours.
the Bluebell, yes.
£15. Brilliant present that for somebody, isn't it?
Nice present and very good introduction to half square triangles, which are the best quilt block in the world.
Very good instructions written by whom?
Tony?
Oh, not you.
No, I don't write them. When I make the sample, I have my laptop open and I will write very detailed notes, obviously, and then I will forward them to Tony. And then we've got instructions for half square triangles. We've got instructions for putting zips in. But he's the one who lays out the pattern and checks all the maths and makes sure it looks beautiful.
Gorgeous. £15 for that one. And then we've also got this one. Oh, no.
New. Longshore.
No. Longshore. Now, is this made out of Longshore?
No.
Well, honestly.
That's a
even the
collection called
samples.
Origami.
Okay, but this is, so it'd be a bit like that, but in your Longshore fabrics. With your dark blue zip, your gorgeous fishy lining, and your instructions, £15. So what's Longshore? Is that what we've got?
That's what we just had this morning in the
quick-
sailor wear
yeah.
that I showed you the sketchbook for.
Yeah.
It's brand
So
new.
go and look at 9 o'clock show. Brand new fabric.
Brand new. It's only been here a couple of weeks. Yeah, the thing with the samples is I know it's quite frustrating, but I either spend a morning making a sample or I design something new.
Yeah.
So I always choose
it's
to
not
design
annoying.
something
It's not
new.
annoying at all.
I understand the frustration though, because I
Yes.
think, oh, I'd like to see it in the
Yeah.
actual fabric.
Did you get
I've got a
little
little mock-up
squares like
show.
that, the pink ones?
The pink, yes, Blooming Lovely. Yeah, we did. Yep, we've probably still got some.
'Cause that
I've
look
got
like-
a little computer mock-up. Tony helps me. So I will show you what your Longshore will look like.
Brilliant. Check out the £15. What a lovely little Christmas present that is for somebody who loves sewing.
Nice
and then we'll
skill builder.
use that.
Nice to teach somebody as well. Useful little size.
And they're not
Nice little
difficult, not
details. No, if you open the zip, they've got little tabs in the end, so it sits nice and flat in the corners.
There you go. We mean
So it
this bit.
sits nice and, yeah, it sits nicely in
Nice
the
and neat.
corners,
And because sometimes you don't put that on, the
just
edge
curve
bends
in.
over, doesn't it? Things
Yeah.
like that. £15, £15. Right, what are you demoing?
I've got demos for bits of everything. So where would you like me to start? You want to start with the pouch?
Start with the pouch.
The
Start with the
little
pouch.
pouches. Let me show you those.
Bluebell's going in first.
I've got... Everything's on the floor. Everything's on the floor.
Rightio.
So there's another one that I made, and that's an old collection called Flight, and that's just got little red aeroplanes and things on, and we do not have a single centimetre of this left.
Right.
So do not ask Tessa about that.
Right.
But it looks nice in everything. So once you've used your the pre-cut that's in your kit, you can make them with everything else. And this pattern, guess when we picked this up? Yesterday morning.
Oh.
And mine is a proof copy, so my insides are printed upside down. But
Oh,
been
okay.
sorted
Mine
out.
won't be.
Yours are all perfect. So it shows you how to make the half square triangles and then potential layouts. And this
Oh,
is
so they
for-
can all be different.
yeah, this is for a fabric collection that we don't have in yet. And then lots and lots of really clear diagrams of how you do each separate step. So it's a really good pattern for holding your hand through how to make a pouch. And once you know how to make a pouch, that's how you make a pouch.
Yeah, exactly. And you've got that pattern forever, no matter
You've
what
got the
fabric. you
pattern
use it with,
forever. So there you go. So that's there. But I've made myself some more of these boards, which
Oh, yes.
are so useful. But Tony did, look what he's done.
I think this company should be called Tony Clare.
It could be called Tony Clare. I could retire, I tell you. Be lovely. I'd just sit and draw.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect. So he's made matching pairs.
He's done those.
Yes, done it on the computer. So you can have a little play. This is Longshore.
Oh, hang on, they're not fabric.
No. These are little bits of paper. He's printed them all out. He's made matching pairs. You could have, I need one with the dark corner, don't I? Look,
Yeah.
there you go. So he's made them so that you can see. I'm going to put those opposite. And this is what you'll be able to do in real fabric. When you've made your half square triangles, you will be able to lay them out and see what you like and what you don't like, what sort of effect. Or you can just keep them really scrappy. It's up to you.
So they're all from that one collection.
They're all from
the Longshore collection.
There you go. And you can really start building it up. And you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm not sure about the diamond thing because you've got randoms at the end then. You've got a single one at the end.
Yeah, that's all right.
You could do that. And maybe do a single one at this end then.
Yeah.
You could do a single one at that end. And then what you could do when you make the bag, you could have it so that it followed round, couldn't it? It could complete the diamond.
Oh, the diamond on
other
that side. Yeah, exactly.
That would be clever. So there's lots you can do. You can make zigzags. You know what to do with a half square triangle. And if you've been avoiding making half square triangles, you do need to get to them, I'm afraid, because they are the most versatile thing you can make. They're so useful for quilting. And there's rulers and all sorts to help you. I do like a zigzag, I have to say.
And then, like you say, do half at the end there,
Yeah,
and then
and
the
then
other half
complete
that
round.
be on the other side.
So lots and lots you can do. I've got
Or you
one.
could just go completely. Oh, you could do pinwheels as well, couldn't you?
You could do pinwheels, just completely random. And then Tony's also did it for the Bluebell as well.
No, he obviously hasn't got enough to do.
I didn't even ask him to do this. He thought about doing this himself.
Quick question.
Brilliant, yes.
Violetta says, is the Janet Clare Globetrotter quilt pattern suitable for a beginner?
It depends how much of a beginner. If you've made some, like a quilt before, you could definitely do it. The curved piecing is easy, and the construction of the squares, the trip around the world block, is easy. But there's quite a bit of cutting, and then you've got the curve.
Yeah. She
So
definitely
I
done
think-
sewing because I met her on her birthday last year and her husband had just bought her the most fantastic, big, glamorous sewing
Absolutely
machine.
fine then. Absolutely fine. And when I demo, I will show you that you can practice your curved piecing using the offcuts from the Globetrotter quilt. So you have practice before you get going.
Brilliant.
But it's just the curves.
Yeah.
But if you've just made,
Yeah? Oh, you'll be fine.
super easy.
Yeah.
Super, super easy. Right. How are we doing for time?
We're halfway through the show.
Okay, and we want to talk about everything.
Yes.
So I'm just going to talk you through how you put a zip in.
Rightio. You got a
And
zip
then we
foot?
can... Yes, but I'm not going to sew it. Because
Okay,
I want
that's
to
fine.
show you other things.
Lovely.
I want to show you everything.
Yeah.
I want to show you everything. Right, so we have... I've got step outs. I do like a step out. So you've got your little candies, and you will have made your half square triangles, and you will have done all your laying out and all your playing.
That's the other version. That's the Longshore version.
That's the
that she's got
Longshore
there.
version. And then what you're going to do is you are going to make little zipper tabs for the end of your zips.
Violet
And
says
you
thank you.
are going to save one of these. It's in the pattern, you will not forget. You're going to save one of these squares to make the end of your zips. You're going to cut.
So now, because they're 2.5 inch squares, is the fabric printed smaller, or is it the same size that is by the half
same
metre?
size. So that's something that I have to think about when I'm designing.
Yeah.
Whether there's enough interest for a jelly roll strip and for a
Yeah.
square. So you're going to cut them in half vertically, and then you are going to, I'm on the iron now, you're going to fold them in half and give them a little bit of a press. They don't want to stay like that. And then you're going to fold them again and press in there. And then they make a really nice, strong, so it's the same sort of weight of fabric as the zip. And it means that it sits really nicely just on the ends, so that...
We'll just move the iron from you, so it's just in shot there. Brilliant, thank you.
So that you've got nice ends to your zips, and oftentimes you have to cut the little metal off, or you've bought a zip that's a bit too long. Yours fit. Follow the instructions, it's all there.
Right.
Right, so then all you're going to do is, see my zip's too long. Well, I've got to find my scissors now. Got to find my scissors. Talk about
You got zip scissors then, or they're your Bondaweb scissors.
Bondaweb scissors, cheap and nasty scissors for everything.
But sharp.
Sharp. Cut through. This is not a metal zip. You can do it with your rotary cutter, but that always worries me. And then all you're going to do is put it on the end of your zip, and then just stitch across that, and do it nice and slowly with your zipper foot, so that you don't watch the needle going through the teeth. Even though they're plastic, you just want to watch. So that's your zip done. And then, you all know how to make a pouch, I'm sure. You're going to layer up all your fabrics. So you've got the pretty front, and the lining fabric. You layer it up with the zip in between, and again, use your zipper foot and sew across. And if you can see, I have just marked up in the seam allowances, I don't know whether you can see, the little 1/4 inch mark, and that is so that you can leave your space for your the tapes there. So that zip's too big, but you would line that up, you see, with the 1/4 inch at that end,
and the same at the other end.
and the same at the other end, and that means that you can do your seam allowance down without catching that tape in.
Yeah.
This always looks really strange like this, doesn't it? You think, what is going on here? And then you fold that out of the way. I didn't piece mine, so your front is really obvious which one's your front. You can top stitch across there if you want to, but I didn't with this because I didn't want a line of stitching across my piecing. Would you?
No.
Would you understitch it or anything?
No, I don't get bothered on a patch that big. If it went any bigger.
And it's not an invisible zip, so it doesn't, the lining doesn't catch
No.
in it. But I didn't want that line of
No, I
stitching
understand now.
across. Right, and then
I'd only do a line across there if I was then going to quilt the, like
quilt it
if you
in.
put what H640 in it,
Yeah.
and quilt it or something like that.
Yeah. So then your next step, this is what gets confusing. So that's one side done. And then what you have to think of, I've got to do the other side of the zip. So you've got to be saying to yourself, pretty sides together, so that's a lining. It's got to touch the pretty side of the lining has to touch the pretty side of the lining. And again, you can mark up those 1/4 inches.
Yeah.
And then the pretty side of the front has to touch the pretty side of the front and you're going to layer that up like that. And then when you stitch across,
Yeah.
again, I've switched samples, switched fabrics,
Switch zips.
switched everything, different size, little demo. It will look like that.
Yeah.
It looks like that. And then, I'm not going to sew because I've got other things I want to show you. Open the zip.
Yes.
Open the zip. You will live to regret it if you do not open the zip. And then you're going to put pretty sides together, lining sides together. You're going to get the seam allowances to behave themselves, offset them,
Yeah.
and then you're going to line things up, and you're going to start here, and you're going to go all the way round, all the way round, all the way round, and then stop there, leave a gap, and then you can turn it through. That is how you make a pouch. It's how you make any kind of zipper lined pouch, and it will all be in the instructions.
Okay, let me just recap those. So the Longshore one, which is the one we've got graphics in at the moment, you get the 2.5-inch square pack, you get your lining fabric, you get your zip, and you get your instructions for £15.
Bargain.
Gorgeous. How many of those in baskets? Oh, way too many people got those in the baskets. You need to check out.
Thanks
Way
for
too
everyone.
many.
They are
They're-
not safe in your basket. This is
No,
what I'm
they're not
learning.
safe in your basket.
I
What
thought
Clare
they were
said.
safe in your basket, but they're not safe in your
No.
basket.
Bluebell.
Bluebell. That's pretty because it's got that
Oh, hang
soft
on.
green in it as well.
Yeah, that's got your blues and greens. Beautiful. So you've got your squares, you've got your lining fabric, you've got your white zip. Now, will they all get that fabric and that zip? Or they,
Yes.
Yeah.
The kit is the kit.
A kit is a kit, right? How many baskets? Okay, there's too many people got in baskets. There's 12 left. Way too many people got that one in their basket. Check out, check out, check out. That was those. What's your next demo on?
I'm going to talk you through some Globetrotter.
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 Globetrotter, the kit is here.
Right, I will just talk you through this.
Yeah.
And then I can talk you through Austin, and then we should
Okay.
be done.
Yeah, 6 left, 6 left, 6 left of the Globetrotter, and 7 in baskets. Beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. So you're going to talk about the curvy bit or the...
I'm going to start with the straight bit.
Lovely.
The squares. Now, you might think I've got to do all of those as individual squares and I've got to remember all the orders and everything. You absolutely don't, because you are going to cut long strips. Let me get myself organised. You're going to cut long strips and you're going to sew the long strips together. And you will make funny little things like this where they are offset.
But we're pretending that they're long strips at the moment. We're pretending they haven't
This
been
is
cut.
how it would be, yes.
Yes.
We are pretending that they are not cut yet.
Yeah.
Right.
But they are offset. So you make
They
a
are
short blue one,
offset.
a very short green one, a little blue one, a bit of a longer stripy one.
Yeah. It's all in the pattern. It shows you what
There you go.
quadrants to make. Here you go. It's all there. This is a trip around the world pattern and it works beautifully with scraps.
Yeah.
Because you're not piecing individual squares and you get that lovely build up of that diagonal pattern building around. So it's
Yeah.
all there. So you are going to be very carefully piecing stripes, fabric, and then you're going to subdivide it.
Right.
And it's really, really useful to be marking where your squares are, just for helping you with alignment.
Uh-huh.
Now, I normally press my seams open, but with this, it's best to press them to the, the sides,
Yeah.
out of the way. And what you're going to have is you're going to have a section like this where you've got two squares and then one square, and you're going to have to cut that, or you're going to cut it. So what you need to do is you need to manage that seam allowance. So now I have pressed it so that it is going up behind, but if you accidentally, you will correct yourself because it's so obvious when you come to cut. Can you see how hard it is to then cut that square off accurately?
Yes.
Because it's being pulled down. So again, that's in the pattern, but even if you're not a thorough pattern reader like me, you will remember to go back and press that seam allowance properly.
Yeah.
And then when you're sewing it together, it starts building. You see, you can see how it builds, and then you'll have the off square that you can fill in. So that is rattling through how you make all of those corners for your Globetrotter quilt.
If somebody buys it and they get stuck, are they able to contact you?
Absolutely. Email us and we will answer, and it's likely something that we've already answered.
Yes.
So we can know the answer immediately.
And please, please, please don't think, oh, I must be stupid if I can't.
No.
We've all been.
Absolutely. And we want the patterns to work. And if we find that we're being asked to clarify a step more than like twice, then that gets altered the next time we print the pattern.
Right.
Because we want them to work.
Which is why Violetta, it's good for Violetta as a beginner, because everything is thoroughly explained. And
very, very thoroughly explained. Lots and lots of detail, hopefully.
Right.
And then the centre is the curved piecing. And I said that you don't have any waste. This is what I made with the leftover middles of the Globetrotter quilt.
Right.
You can arrange this in any shape you like, but you have 12 leftover.
So that's the
bits.
leftovers.
This is the leftovers, and this is how you're going to learn how to do your curved piecing. The geometry is not accurate, but the curve and how you manage those seam allowances is exactly the same. It's just a bit more forgiving on the leftovers, because with the real pieces you've got to match the ends, and with the leftovers you don't.
Right.
You're right. You have a pie and you have a crust, and the pie is the inside, the curved bit.
Yeah.
And the crust is the outside bit.
Right.
And they are two fabrics, and that gives you like the globe that goes round. So you are going to cut out your templates from the pattern, and then all you're going to do is you're going to cut squares. This is how you get leftovers. This is why you get the leftovers, because we cut the square first, and that leaves you the pie that you want. So you're just going to draw around that. You get the pie that you want and the crust that you don't. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I've got a pie and a crust, and then here I'll have a crust.
Right.
and
Ollie's
pie.
saying, why can't the bit that you cut off the pie be a crust for something else?
That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And it will make the opposite. So
Yes.
with this, the pie is the stamp fabric, and with this one, the leftover one, it will be the pie. Now that is dark fabric, and it's very hard to see like a biro or a pencil on it. So you can get a little slither of soap, and then you can score that.
Trouble is, I don't have hard soap anymore.
Well, you need to get yourself some. Get yourself some beautiful artisan one.
I've
made
got
with
some
essential oils.
Is it Ortega or Ortigia? You know, in Sicily, it's that little island.
Beautiful.
And they make the most. And every time Francesca goes there, she buys me. And I don't use it. It goes in my knicker drawer. There's about
Just
4 of them
lovely
in there.
scenting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Scents everything. Right, and then you're going to cut those out, and then you're going to keep, you're not going to stretch, don't stretch anything. You're going to keep your crust and your pie nice and safe, the ones that you want.
Right.
But with your leftovers,
Do I cut on the line, or do I need to add a
on the
seam
line.
allowance? So the
Cut
seam
on
allowance
the
is
line.
included in it.
yeah. And then this is what you can do with the leftovers. So
Right.
the geometry does not work. Can you see
Yeah.
you've got too much crust?
So this is your leftover,
With the
but not your
leftovers.
actual quilt.
You're just going to fold in half and crease there. And then, so I put pretty sides together with that one. So this one, I'm going to do wrong sides
They do
together.
valley and mountain.
Valley and mountain, so it hugs together.
So what it is you cut the real ones out.
Yes.
You take your spares and
Practice.
you practice doing curves
Practice.
on all of these.
Yeah.
Then you do the real thing. You'll be used to doing the curve. And then all these that you've sewn together can then be trimmed to make another
Yes.
project.
Trim to make a project. So these are the real ones, and that is what your leftover looks like.
Because on the real ones, your two edges will meet.
They've got to meet, and you can trim them up, but they've got to meet.
Yeah.
This is a really nice, easy curve. And why we've got so much crust is because if I wanted to have that really tight up so it looked like a complete circle, you would have 1/4 of an inch there with like 4 pieces of fabric in it, and it's really hard to match up. So I've very deliberately given you this. And then what you need to do is watch the directionality of that tree fabric, because if I put that there, my trees are upside down. So that would have to go down in that section of the quilt.
I'm surprised that bothers you.
It doesn't. It bothers Tessa and Pippa and Tony.
And Elf.
And everyone, and Elf, but it doesn't bother me so much. But I did make Globetrotter. We haven't got it out yet, have we?
No.
Have we got it out? So there you go. That is very quickly rattling through. So if you're a beginner, yes, you totally can make it. You've just got a few processes to learn and practice. There you go. That's it. And so it looks much more complicated than it actually is, but you do.
And how impressed if you gift that? How impressed will the? I mean, keep
Beautiful.
it. I don't know how people give quilts away.
I know.
Because it's such all the work that's gone into it. It's so beautiful. But you can only have so many, can't you? There's only 4 of those left, and there's 8 people in baskets. Just so you know.
Wonderful. You do get attached to them. You spend a lot of time making them.
Where do you keep all your spare? I suppose it's your business, so they must.
Yeah, they're all at work. They're at work. We have a few at home, but we don't have many at home at all. I was saying to someone as well that, you know, they need to be kept nice so that they can be shown to people. I'm going to wash them. I'm going to start taking them home and washing quite a few over the Christmas holidays, and they can be in the washing machine. Put some colour catchers in just to be safe. And then I'm going to tumble them so the wadding shrinks. But they will have to be the older quilts that I don't need to.
All of mine get washed and tumbled. And when I
that's
said that
what they're
to
for.
Stuart, he nearly passed out.
Did he?
Yeah.
Is he all aesthetic on a washing line with his dolly pegs and everything? You can do that. The wadding is designed to shrink. And if you're living with a quilt, you want to just be able to.
And you're living with cats that throw up all the time.
Exactly. And the dog, Wilson's got a quilt that's on the sofa. And if it's not on the sofa, he knows he's not allowed to sit on it.
No.
That goes in the wash all the time. If we're in the room, he wouldn't sit on the sofa without his quilt on it. But we come down sometimes and he's accidentally forgotten.
Oh, okay.
So it's only when he's got witnesses.
I have a quilt on my sofa the whole time because my cats are always out in the mud. And then they want to come in and curl up on the sofa.
Of course they do.
So there's always a quilt covering, a beautiful quilt covering the sofa. And then, in fact, my lovely one from Elf is one of them sometimes. And we sit on it, and then it goes in the wash when they've been on it. And also because they molt and everything, it's got their hair all over it.
Yeah, you want to use a quilt up, and it's all repairable. You can repair everything.
There's only 2 left.
Only 2
There's
left.
only 2 Globetrotters left.
Fantastic. Thank you, everyone. So this is my last thing I've got to do before Christmas. I haven't got any.
Goodbye already. I've not finished yet.
I haven't got any teaching or anything to do.
Oh,
this
is
is my
last day of work?
thing.
No, you were saying
not last day of work.
No, I was going to say you were saying yesterday how much you've got to do.
I've got a lot to do, but I don't have to. I'm not on the road anymore till January.
Oh, do you not have to drive to the studio then?
No, we can walk to the studio.
Can you?
Because you still haven't been.
No, not yet. I've done it on
We
Zoom.
don't. We only charge £2 for a coffee at work, so you can come and have a coffee.
But also, I always thought for some reason I thought that you were miles and miles and miles away
because
from
I don't like driving, and I make it sound like I've slept
and then
in Scotland
she
or
said,
something.
"Oh, I come on the motorway at this junction." I'm like, "Is that the one near Beaconsfield?" He went, "It's not as far as Beaconsfield. I can
Not
see.
as far
I
as
go see
that.
my friend Nadine in Beaconsfield all the time. I see Francesca in London all the time. So I must pass your junction."
We're M3, just off the M3. I hate driving, so it's always this huge journey because I don't like it.
Right, let's do a recap then.
Right,
I've got
recap.
Globetrotter in the graphics at the moment. There are only 2 of these left, right, in the fabric. Beautiful, gorgeous fabric. And there are 8 in baskets, but there's only 2 available. That's your Globetrotter. Check out, check out, check out. We've got Globetrotter pattern on its own. Here you go. You go through all these before you send them out, don't they? So it doesn't matter if I put the...
Oh, no, you can do that. We'll make sure
There's your Globetrotter pattern on its own. If you've got your own fabrics, things you want to... Oh, blimey, that's gone down. There's only 29 of those left now. There's only 29 of those left as well. $11.99, right? $11.99. Then we had the pouches. So I've got the Bluebell pouch. These are only £15. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh, they've both sold out. Both the pouches have sold out.
Fantastic.
I'm putting these inside this bag. So
Okay, thank you.
then,
I'll find them.
oh, right, now these have got to, this is where, Janet's not done these before, 1/2 metre of 10 different fabrics. Now, obviously, oh, look, I'm sorry, I've messed that one up. These are all from the same collection in this bag. They're all, now, very unusual for you. We've gone down the pink and lilac road.
Pink and lilac.
Very sort of ladylike and demure. What's that saying we're supposed to say this year? Very demure, very mindful. But demure wasn't the word that was chosen to go in the Oxford English Dictionary, was it? It was, what was the new word? It was very weird.
I can't remember. And the Pantone colour is like a sludgy brown.
I know. Anyway, look,
Gone mad.
there are only 14 of these left. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, 11 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. So, no. Yeah, but no, it was on the short list. It was really weird. It was in some different... Yes. It was on the short list. Demure and other words they've heard of. And then the one that won it was like kind of, well, I've heard of that before. Anyway, so you get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. Love that clover. Did you use inspiration from your countryside books for some of these?
Yes,
you know,
I
your
did
country
look at
flower.
I did look at wildflowers, and I went to the florist and bought lots of lovely flowers. Went to the garden centre.
Oh, you think you put them through your tax because it's research, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's like when I went on holiday to my friend Richard to Sri Lanka one Christmas, I said it cost me a fortune. He went, put it through your tax. All he did, he's a director, a TV director. He just wrote a one-page thing about a boy that runs away to Sri Lanka, and he put the whole thing through his tax bill. I couldn't. Anyway,
I don't think my accountant's that nice.
No, mine's definitely not. So that's that one. Never done it before. Oh, the other one's just gone. Another one's just gone. They're going to sell. Then we've got the collection of, now this is all from different ranges, but you get the two beautiful blues, then you get that mid bluey, greyy, sagey one, 2 of those, then you get 2 green ones, then you get 2 darker naturals and 2 paler naturals. 10 1/2 metre pieces in there. 10 1/2 metre pieces. Beautiful. Our cat waits for the little dog to be put down the sofa between us before she gets up.
Oh.
Who says you can't train a cat? In the morning, right, when we go downstairs, both cats come down with me. Luther sits there where he knows gets his food, and Ghost sits there. They know where they sit. It's really weird, isn't it? Anyway.
They're very intelligent, aren't they?
They are very intelligent. Beautiful. So that's that one. Now, if you want to make... Well, yeah, Fern Britton said, what other pet? Do you just open the door and let it go running off? You wouldn't do the dog or anything like that, would you? If you've bought those bundles and you want a quilt kit, a quilt instructions to go with, they're strewn. Now, in the instructions, it says 10-inch squares. It works better in this bundle if you cut 8.5-inch squares.
8.5. There you go. That's 8.5. You get less waste.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. Then we've got the Austin, which again you can make with the goodies from inside the that bag with the 10 pieces of fabric there. Then we had this brand new quilt at 9 o'clock this morning. It's been a full-on day of brand newness, hasn't it?
It has. It's nice.
And instructions.
It's nice bringing new things.
Yeah, beautiful. I haven't got any graphics yet. Oh, yes, I have. My screen in here is very, very slow today. Right, twice as many people want that as we've only got 15 left, and there's 30 of you want that one, so check out on that. And we've got the pattern on its own, and then that'll be Janet on her way for Christmas. She'll be sailing away for Christmas.
I wish.
My cat Jack can sit down and give his paw. Blimey.
Wow.
$11.99. My Burmese cats used to collect things like dogs. They'd
Go and get them
fetch,
for you.
But they'd pick up things and bring them to you. $11.99. Janet, last time we see you before Christmas, anything you want to say to the ladies and gentlemen?
It's been a pleasure to be here all year, and keep sewing and keep sharing what you're up to with me. I love seeing what you're doing.
And have you got a date for January yet?
I think it's the 14th.
Okay.
And there's new things coming. And no, we're not ready. It's on the list.
Fine. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you in 4 minutes when I've got the rest of the rulers, I've got the embroidery machine back in stock and lots of other goodies. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Sounds like somebody practicing the piano at the back of that. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I know it's the return of the gorgeous embroidery machine, which I've got well, I've not got it at home. It's my store's here at the moment. In fact, this is mine. This one is mine. But I needed to not redo, I didn't get all the rulers done in that room. If you weren't watching earlier, right, for the first time ever, Hayley has put all the rulers, all the Creative Grid rulers, on 3-way split pay. How brilliant is that? And most of them sold out. I've got a couple to bring back. These were ones that we didn't show you in the hour before. So here we go. Let's do this then. Half rectangle trim tool. Half rectangle trim tool. $25.99. Now, we don't crash the price. We just offer it to you on 3-way split pay. Interest-free, no interest charge whatsoever. Now, doing half rectangles is more difficult than you think. Having this ruler is amazing, right? $25.99, £8.66 on 3-way split pay. I know. How fantastic is that? You can go straight to the Creative Grid's website by scanning the QR code to take you straight through to this ruler. Half rectangle trim tool. Half rectangle trim tool. Make sure you check out. Now, it got really, really hectic on the hour before last, at the 11, what time is it? 12 o'clock hour, 10 o'clock hour. This is the 12 o'clock hour. So please be careful, because these will sell at $25.99. There you go. Half rectangle trim tool. Brilliant, well done. Then let me do these, and then I can pile these up here on the corner there. Right, these were from earlier. The Stripology Quarter Mini. The Stripology Quarter Mini. 50, I think it's 50. Oh, 44. I'm getting confused with it. Oh, no, that's right. This should be 50-something pounds. This should be $53.99. Vic said it's an early bird yesterday, took it to $44.99. I said, if she can, I can. There's only 17 left. and 18 in basket. Split pay $14.99. This is where you can add that extra 1/4 inch on. So you can go up to a 6 1/4 inch square on this one. 3-way split pay, $44.99. It should be $53.99. So now the price will go back up at midnight and the split pays will be taken off at midnight. $14.99. But there are only 17 left. Oh, now. Well, has Hayley not said a time? She can't be taken off before midnight because the midnight's the time nobody's will have gone through by midnight. So she can't take it off till midnight because otherwise if she takes it off before, then it'll take it off everyone. So at midnight, all the split pays will go and this one won't be $44.99. Well done. That one can go as well. I'll give you those. I'm done there, Levi. Thanks. Then we've got the Stripology squared. Now, I did do this in the 10 o'clock hour. We did do this in the 10 o'clock hour. We're just revisiting it because I don't want anybody to miss out. The other one, the XL, sold out completely. This one's $52.99. There's only 12 left. 27 in baskets, and we've got new people watching now. New people watching now. $52.99 on the 3-way split pay. I know. Fantastic, isn't it? But only 12 available. Only 12 available. Now, I don't want to be a bit of a missing whatever, what's the word I'm looking for? There won't be any more before Christmas. We won't, if we try and replan these before Christmas, they won't have arrived. A what? A Debbie Downer. A Debbie Downer. $52.99 on split pay, $17.66 on split pay. Only 12 left, and we will not get any more before Christmas. Right, now I'm going on to the non-slip pineapple trim tool, which does all of these. Now, I've got a gorgeous cushion that Emma Bradford made for me with this. It's just fantastic. Be careful, the Stripology's flying out. Right, fried apples. Pineapple. 11 left of the pineapples. 11 left. $25.99. First time you've ever had it on 3-way split pay. $25.99. What's your split pay? It'll come to you in a minute. 8 threes, 20. $8.66. £8.66 on 3-way split pay. Don't expect this again. Do not expect this again. $25.99. 11 left. 11 left. Beautiful. Moving on. Thank you, Levi. Then I've got the roundup tool, which is fantastic because you can do Drunkard's Path curls, orange peels on here, but also curve the corners of your quilts off. $26.99. $26.99 on the split pay. It's gorgeous because you can use the curves for your corners. You can do your orange peels. You can do your Drunkard's Pathway, or you can just do circles like that. $26.99, $8.99 on split pay. 3-way split pay, $8.99. Gorgeous. Thank you, Levi. Then I've got, oh, now this is so popular. In fact, Dulcie wants this. 8-inch log cabin trim tool with a log cabin, not a clog. A log cabin, you need to make sure that every round is perfect, otherwise the whole thing goes wobbly. This makes even the worst sewer, it will make your log cabin perfect. You can do quarter steps, you can do half log cabin, you can do log cabin on this. $22.99, 3-way split pay, ridiculous. That's 8, it's not even 8, 3 8's 24, 7 something that, could be 7 something that one. $7.66. That's a brilliant ruler to have that one. Make sure you check out on that one because that one flies out on a normal day. Never been on split pay before. I doubt it will be again. $22.99. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. These are flying out, by the way. How many have I got in baskets? Oh, there's 4 left once you've all checked out. 4 left once you've checked out. Get through and check out on that one. Beautiful. Then I've got an 8-inch curvy log cabin which are these beautiful ones here. We have the wide and the narrow on either side. And when you put them together, oh, there you go, there it is, there it is. Make a gorgeous circle with that. 8-inch curvy log cabin trim tool, PYUT. UT 75. There you go. $27.99. Remember, you can go and see all of these being demonstrated on the Creative Grids website. Just follow the QR code. And you've got an instructions leaflet in there. $27.99. 3-way split pay, no interest charge, no fee for doing. Beautiful. Keep going through on that one. Keep going through on that one. Lots of you there. Now, we've also got the Hexie trim tool. Lovely. These, again, very, very popular on a normal day. $25.99. 3-way split pay. Coming now. There it is. That one didn't drop down, did it? That one just appeared. I think I might have hiccups now. I've been talking too fast. $25.99. $25.99 on your 3-way split pay. £8.66 on your split pay, that one. Gorgeous. Look, isn't it lovely? Fantastic. Then we will move on to kaleidoscope. 4.5-inch kaleidoscope triangles. Now, and I love these because you see these circles here. That's how you can take your rotary cutter right down. It doesn't cut into the ruler, but it means you can get that really, really, really clean line there. Oh, Rachel, the ruler designed this one. There's your design. At $29.99. Oh, that's easy. $9.99 on split pay, that one. $9.99 on your split pay. There's your little pattern there, look. Beautiful. 45-degree double strip kaleidoscope ruler. So you cut your strips fabric with this bit, and then you cut your kaleidoscopes with that bit. Moving on. I've got a kitty cornered. There you go. Kitty corner. $25.99. Now, if you've always thought, oh, I'll get that one day, but I'm not paying £26 straight out for it, don't have to today. Add it to your order. Have it on your 3-way split pay. Just click on the split pay button. 0% interest charge whatsoever. These are all in stock. They're ready to go. They're ready to pack them out and send them out to you this week. £8.66. £8.66. Beautiful. Now we've got a 60-degree triangle, 8-inch up to 8-inch finish size. Because look, it goes from 1 inch right the way through to 8 inches here. $23.99. Well, that's split pay. No, it's not. It's £8.799. Isn't it? $7.99. $7.99 on split pay. On split pay, very, very popular in split pay today. Gorgeous. Keep checking through. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. Right, now we've got a 10. Now, I know Dulcie's got this one already. A skinny 10-inch curvy log cabin trim tool. Look how exciting those blocks will be. Who knew? Who knew there were so many log cabin types? $28.99. Gorgeous. Look at all the different... Oh, I didn't even... Oh, lovely. Imagine using different fabrics, how that will look completely different. $9.66 on split pay. $28.99 is how much you pay, but you're only paying 3 monthly instalments of $9.66. Beautiful. And then, I know I'm going fast, and just I'm taking them out of the screen, off the screen, doesn't mean to say they've sold out. We just need to move on. Right, 12, I've never seen this one before. This is a 12-inch skinny pineapple trim tool. Looks completely different to the pineapple trim tool from earlier, doesn't it? at $28.99. Look. It's because they put a white triangle at the end, they put a red triangle. Ollie's saying how they look different to those. So you can do those, but you can also do those. It's exactly the same thing. It's just about placement of fabric. Three-way split pay from you, $28.99. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Let's just check what the three is. £9.66. £9.66. That's it. That's it. So you can now go back and peruse them at your leisure. But don't forget, and the one that was crashed will go back up at midnight, and all those split pays will disappear at midnight. It was a special thing that Hayley did for us today. Right. This is back in stock. It's not been here since March. It is, right, now I have to remember. So today we've done you a deal. It's an embroidery machine. You get your stabilizer starter kit and you get some Schmetz embroidery needles, right? If you bought all of these together, this is how much you'd pay. £2,018.98, right? We are not charging you that much today whatsoever. There's the bundle. Right, we'll do this first. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay, so I remember. 5-way split pay. If ever you want an embroidery machine, £1,799. Now, I need to explain, it just does embroidery. You can't sew dresses, you can't make quilts or anything like that on it. It's just embroidery. Well, I say you can't sew quilts on it. You can't do the patch, the piecing, the patchwork, but you can do... Wait a minute. Quilting designs. You can do quilting designs if you want to on this, look. So you can quilt it beautifully, couldn't you? As well as do all the other things you want to do. Right, now, it's £1,799. It has a 2-year warranty. They're in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go. We are the sole distributors of Elna machines in the UK, so you can't buy this anywhere else. As I say, it's got a 2-year warranty, ready to go from Stockport. £1,799 or 5-way split pay, £360. Right, okay, so now I set this up at 6 o'clock this morning. I'm just going to press the button and see what happens. Oh. Raise presser for, I've done that once. Right, please can move. Oh no, it won't let it carry on. I thought I was going to be really clever and just carry on the lovely design that I'd already plugged in this morning. And obviously when you switch it off, you can't do that. Right, okay, I'll just explain what I did this morning. This machine is so easy to use, it's untrue, but you get so much with it. Let's do a slide first of all then, I can show you. It's back in stock. It's got 160 built-in embroidery designs in the machine itself. It has 3 fonts for lettering. I'll show you all these in a minute. You get 3 hoops, so you can go up to a 200 and 280 millimetre embroidery area. You've got your wide and your full colour LCD touchscreen, which I'll show you about that in a minute. Easy and guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter. Built-in needle threader, superior system. Bobbin and upper thread sensors. It'll stop when if the thread breaks, it stops. Automatic thread trimming between jumps between embroidery. Automatic return after a thread break. There you go. Extensive editing functions, accessible directly on your machine. USB port for flash drive for design transfer. And exclusive large embroidery design collection. Right, so what I'm going to have to do... Oh, hang on. No. It's because I just need to take the loop. I need to take this off. Oh, stop it. Sorry, that's my bad. Jane will be going mad. Jane will be at home going mad. Release the hoop. I can't see what I'm doing here. Hang on a second. There we go. Unlock it. There we go. Take the hoop off. Take the thread off. This all went horribly wrong. I thought it was going to work beautifully from doing the thing earlier. Right, so let's just get that. So what it is, it comes with your 3 hoops, first of all. No, I'll show you the machine, actually, for the hoops. Right, this is the design I did this morning, right? So I'm going to go back to home. It tells you right at the beginning here, it shows you, oh, I'll tell you what we didn't find. We didn't find the stylus, and Jane goes mad when I press the button without the stylus. you can choose floral or letters. So we're going to the floral designs first of all. And as you can see, it's got all of these built-in designs in the machine. You can also go to, back to home, you can also go to letters, and then you've got all your different fonts in there. So if I just press in Levi, L-E-V-I, right? So then what you can do is you press OK. Then you can go to, keep hands clear, carriage will start moving. Right, now what you can do is you can move this around the screen as much as you like by pressing on the different things on the side here. Oh, I know what you need to, oh, I've gone back to flowers there. Oh dear. Right, hang on one second. Here we go. So you've got your different fonts. You've got, I'll show you all of these different things in the brochure in a second. But each time you want to change, go back to me. What you can do, here we go. So you see you've got the name in here. I can move this name around wherever I want to within the frame. I can also hang on, here we go. Here you go. I can move it round. I can turn it upside down. I can turn it sideways. I can arch it. Hang on. Oh, okay. Let me see if I... Arch. Here we go. Here we go. Look, 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 look. So I can arch him like that. Okay. And then when I'm all ready to go, you can just okay it all and everything. And it's ready now to actually print. So what I need to do is move that. Sorry, I'm going to do it with this already in because I don't want to have to rejig the thing. But I'll just pop this in here like this. This can go in there like that. There it is. Pop back in there like that. Okay. Oh, now I don't understand why it's over there on my... Hang on, sorry everybody. There we go. Right, I've got the wrong frame size in, that's the problem. So I need to go back to frame. Oh, no, the thing is, I'm not an expert in this when we need Jane. I need Jane when I need it. There we go. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Right. So I'm gonna print over the top of what was there before. Here you go. Thank you. What we got here is I've got felt with stabilizer behind it. But this is just going to print out that Levi on an arch like that. Now, it's really funny because what we did last time is Hannah had Hannah's boyfriend really loves this group, this not group band. And it's not a pop group. And she bought him a sweatshirt. She wanted to print the pop group's name on the sweatshirt. But of course we had to then, so we set it up and between us, we did it, and it has to be 3 different colours on a different angle and everything like that. And we were able to really do it well. Once you've got the hang of it, it's absolutely fine. But what you do get in your brochure, oh, hang on, please move my trolley. Right. I'll just get all of this out of here. Oh, there you got the sizes of the frames. There you go. I'm just getting everything out my trolley because it all can show you everything that you get with it. Oh no, I love watching. It's quite addictive to watch, right? Yeah, on the screen, it's here. It's showing you where it is on the thing and which bit it's doing. I'm just getting everything out so you know what you're getting. You get so much with the machine itself. Right, I'm ready now. So while that's still going, I'll tell you, you get your 3 frames. The one that's on the machine, you get that one, the great big one. You get the square one, and you get the smaller one. And you also get the guides to use where you want to put your embroidery on, right? Then, now I'll just go through the machine here, through the brochure here. You get a quick start instruction there. Right, so this is everything that you get here. So you get 5, where do you want me to from upstairs? 5 bobbins. You get a screwdriver brush, scissors, needles, spool caps. You get this, which if you don't use embroidery thread, you can put a different bobbin case in, so it will accept the... Are we finished? We're finished on there. Then you also get your stylus, your cleaner, but most importantly, you get this, right? This has got 30, was it 30, Ben, we looked at this morning? 30 different embroidery patterns already on your USB stick, and you can put more on there, as long as they're Jeffs. They were Jeffs, weren't they? As long as they're Jeffs, you can put those on there and plumb it into your machine. So it's a Jeff file. You also get all those bits I just showed you and your needles and everything. You also get these, which are magnetic clasps to hold, if your fabric's not quite as sturdy as my felt is there, you can use these to hold your felt in with around the frames and everything. Now, I'll come back to that in a second. You get your bobbins, you get 5 bobbins. They're not filled. Remember, also always put bobbin fill in the bottom in your bobbin here rather than the full-on thread because you don't want it to be too heavy. And then what you've got here is your whole of your settings and everything like that are all within here. You've got different settings here. You've got different folders there. You've got question. Oh, this is brilliant here. If you're stuck and you want to ask it a question, you just go to the question section there and it will explain everything, threading the machine, replacing the needle, inserting the bobbin, all of that sort of thing. Clear that. And then that's if you want to lock it. And then always go back to home when you need to go back. And then down here, you've got all about your different threads, what colour threads. I'll go through it all in your brochure in a minute. It literally tells you everything via that screen there. So if you have lost this, it doesn't matter. But this is the most important thing. I'll just switch that off a second. So on here, now I forgot to tell you as well. You get the most enormous extension table, right? So that obviously will fit on there and create the biggest top table space. But now this is incredible. You also get completely free. You get this, you get your Exuberance Junior, right? This, now, inside there, all the information you need, right? But normally, now we couldn't find this for sale in the UK, could we? Normally, this would cost you, now it's all included in the price, we're not charging you extra for this at all. €499. 499 euros. You are getting that completely for free. And let's just read what it says about it on there. No, I haven't got that screen. I've got a different. Oh, yes, I have. Sorry. Create embroidery design, modify existing designs, import and digitize images, converts pictures into embroideries with paint stitch, apply multiple layering options, and integrate any type of fonts. You can start creating your designs straight away. Oh, yeah. How much? The thing is, when you've got something like this, how much could you charge to actually set up your own little business doing embroidering? Embroider your cap, embroider your kids' things. It costs a fortune. There's a friend of mine got a whole, his embroidery unit takes up a room this size of thing, but he does he's at Pinewood Studios, he does all the sweatshirts. If you think if your kiddies are part of a dance troupe or a drama group or something like that, hang on, here you go. Right, look. First one that came up on Ben's socials, £49 to £69 to embroider a sweatshirt. Do you get the sweatshirt as well? Yeah. But basically, you could do all of those. You could design. If your company have got a logo, and you want everybody to have a T-shirt or a sweatshirt with your logo on it, you can put it on. If you do, like, if you've got a stand, like Dandelion Designs, Mandy could design. Oh, actually, if you've got Dandelion Designs, you could get Mandy's downloads and do all of Mandy's red work on these. Do you know what I mean? It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant investment. £1,799, 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty. Right, let's just go through the brochure so you see what you get in the brochure. So I've told you get all of those. You also get a QR code here for an instructional video. So don't watch me. Oh, actually, what day did we launch this? What day did Jane and I launch this? We'll look that up because Jane and I launched it where I had one on one machine and she had one on the other table and everything. So it takes you through in this brochure. Here you go, look. Home key, open file key, set your mode key, help key, lockout key, next page key, previous page key here, raising and lowering the presser foot. It takes you through absolutely every single stage. Setting the spool thread, and look, it's got it in words, but it's also got it. The other thing is the brochure's just in English, look. 25th of April was when we launched it. That was when we did a 2-hour, I don't know if it was a 1 hour or 2 hour special I did with Jane. 2-hour special with Jane. How to put the bobbin in, correct and wrong, and things like that. Threading the machine. I mean, it is the most brilliant machine. I know I just didn't do a very good demonstration of it. So if you watch the screen where Jane was doing it then, there's your embroidery hoops, stabilizers. Now, we're throwing the stabilizers in for free today. These come in your bundle, and they're not little pieces of stabilizers. I'll go through that because I've got that for sale on its own later on. So you've got your stabilizer, and then setting the fabric in the embroidery hoop, how to put that in, attaching the embroidering hoop to the machine. Don't do it the way I just did it. Then look at this, how every single built-in embroidery designs, design category, monogramming, selecting the design for the hoop size. Then there's all your different fonts there that the machine does. Function keys, font, lettering, letter size, letter case, save the file, everything. And you can put other things on. As long as they're Jeff's, you can put other designs on. But it has loads and loads and loads of ones actually already in. But it will take you through, and look, beautiful colour pictures and all the writing here. They're going, congratulations, well done. Oh, there you go, that's what I just did with Levi. Well, I didn't do it with Levi. Oh, there you go, look. 25th of April, you can go and watch it on our channel there. Beautiful. So that the whole 2 hours, you can go and watch it afterwards because obviously this price will stay like this until midnight tonight. And you get your freebies, as I just said, you get this and you get the needles. Have I got this for sale today? I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, I'll explain that to you later on. But look at all of these. I mean, you're going to get addicted, basically. You're going to get addicted to it. Oh, here's Jane hooping it up. Beautiful. Okay, one's already gone, and there are 3 people hovering in baskets at the moment. Look at this. I mean, there is so much. And also, don't forget, we have 2 ambassadors here that work for Elna, but also you can ring the Elna. If you get stuck on anything or it gets stuck or anything like that, the Elna help team are absolutely brilliant. So let me just show you. Have I got the list of the designs in here? Here we go. Let me get to the back of here. Oh, I've got the one that Jane did. There you go, look, here we go, look. Jane did, well, I've got these. So these are all the ones I just showed you. These are favourite designs here. I mean, there's loads of, these are already on the machine. You don't have to add these, right? So you've got border designs, if you want to put borders on, geometry design, pantry designs, word style designs, flourish. And I'll show you this because I did the J on this when I got mine home. Then you also get quilting designs. I just showed you that, didn't I? You can do quilting designs. Look at them all. Bracelet designs, celebration designs. Then you've got other celeriac, or however you say that. Now, there's also somewhere on here, there's those from Monogram. There's also lace designs somewhere. Did I pass that? What you can do on here is they have lace designs as well. So what you do is you get some of the thick wash away stabilizer. You do the embroidery. Now, on that case, you do use the same thread on the top and the bottom. You create your own lace, then you put it in water, all the stabilizer disappears, and you've created your own lace collar or your own lace motif or something to go like that. I'll just show you some of the ones. Here you go. There's one of the quilting. I think that's one you see Jane do during the show. Then Jane also did this, because what you can do is this actual pattern is that shape. You can set it so you do 4 together and it creates that. It also tells you what threads to use when. It will stop in between colours, tell you to change the thread. If the thread breaks, it stops you and tells you that the thread's broken, so you can, and it'll then just carry on regardless. And if it jumps, so you see here, it'll do those 3 blue ones. When it jumps to this one, it'll cut the thread. So you haven't got, look, loads of threads on the back. It's cut the thread after each one. So you don't have what I've just got with Levi, all the threads all catching around the back and everything. There's another quilt block design. Then this is the little one that I had on there that before, which I thought would just work. Obviously, when you switched off, you can go back to it, but it just doesn't automatically carry on. Now, where's my big J? Oh, here you go. This is what I did. So the very first day, I got it home. Right, I didn't even read the brochure, unfortunately. I just went into the machine and did this, right? That was literally, I got it home, I switched it on, I threaded it up, I went to the screen, found the J, decided which one I wanted. It then told me how many colours, how long it would take, how long each colour would take, because all of this, you see all of this, that's all stitched there, and all of that's all stitched. And it's also fantastic to watch it. So it would say do the pink first. It does all of that pink, but it doesn't go in the order you think it's going to go in. It kind of jumps all over the place. But then all the blue, it's just brilliant. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. And listen. In all honesty, right, I know I've been saying forever, right, thing. I've never had an embroidery machine, right? Literally, I'll be totally honest. The first one I took home was the brother one we had, right? And then they gave me this one. And I looked at it, I thought, oh, I'll never be able to do this. Literally, just by following the instructions on the screen, I did that on the very, very first day I had mine at home. I mean, it's so incredibly easy. It's so easy to follow the instructions and everything. So for £1,799, 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, they're waiting in Stockport to be shipped out. So if you buy it today, it's Tuesday today, isn't it? So at midnight tonight, the warehouse in Stockport will get your email. Elna are brilliant at getting things out very, very quickly. This should be with you by the end of the week, if not the beginning of next week, because it's Christmas and everything. Look at all the things done, 160 built-in embroidery designs, right? All the lettering, and then all those other things. Now, the other thing that's brilliant about it is a lot of machines you can get, they're sewing machines, and then you take the back off, put the back on, and it becomes an embroidery machine. Something somewhere along the line has to give, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? This is purely for embroidery. So the computer doesn't have to think, oh, I'm an embroidery now. Oh, no, I'm a stitcher now. Oh, I'm a this now. It literally is just for embroidery. So literally, there's Shane, go. Shane, you through all the different. There's so many settings on it. Standby time, you can switch stuff off, all that sort of thing. It really, really is. Another one's just gone. It really, really is a fantastic machine. Really good machine. Look, there's 4 more people got it in their baskets. There's no rush. There's no rush. It's not like I've only got 4 left or anything, because it's back in for the first time. So it's replenned. I've got enough for you to do this, enough to carry on shows. You get 3 hoops. Now, in the brochure, when you get it home, in the brochure, they've put 4 hoops, right? So I did question this with Jane. Look, in the brochure, basically, you can buy that baby one. It comes with these, but you can buy the baby one, right? It doesn't come with that 4th one. Only 3. I say only 3. Just the 3 massive hoops. It comes in now the other thing that Jane always says as well is when she got it out and put it in your sewing room and everything, or wherever you got it, always keep the box. Because I was used to get the machine, like my Elna 680, I threw the box away the day I got it, sort of thing. She said you should never, ever, ever throw the box away. I'm sure it comes with a cover. I think it might, let me just check. I think it comes with a loose cover as well. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. No, there you go. But anyway, it's all made, it's ready to go, it's compact, it's nice to use, it's got that gorgeous screen. Oh, you can see it there, the gorgeous screen. Always use your stylist. No, not your stylist, your stylus. Always use your stylus. What's the what? Oh, no. Okay, so what it is the tension, depending on the different threads you use, it needs different tensions. And then you've also got that little black thing that I showed you earlier, that if you're not using embroidery thread, or if you're not using bobbin fill in the base, you put that little black thing in, which I've lost now, and it will adjust, it will automatically adjust to the thread that you've put in. If you're using bobbin fill, you'll be fine just to use it as it is, right? What are you saying, Ben? You can, if you don't want it to go too fast, you can make it slower. You can make it slower or faster. All of that, I mean, you'll spend hours. Look. Oh, and you can color group. I mean, there's so many different things. Please go and watch. If you're one of the 6 people now, I've got it in your basket, please go and watch that after the show now, or go now, because it'll stay at this price till midnight. You've got till midnight. I bought this machine last time it was on. I'd highly recommend it. It's absolutely brilliant, from Margaret in Suffolk. Thank you, Margaret in Suffolk. Thank you. It is brilliant. I'm just rubbish at setting it up, that's all. Well, no. It was working perfectly at 6 o'clock this morning. But then, of course, we've unplugged it and moved it and things like that. So, yeah, Levi's been playing with it. You know what he's like. Anyway, another one's just gone. Congratulations if you've got it. I'm not being glib. I'm not being, oh, well done. I know it's a considered purchase, but well done. It is a fantastic machine. Oh, no, you could set up your own little business. Imagine how much you could charge, even if it's just at the... Do you know what you could do? Take it to the school fair or something like that. Too late for the Christmas fairs now, but in the spring, and you could do a whole embellishment stall, couldn't you? You could do embroidery, or show them samples, take it home and do it for them there. You don't have to, because sometimes it's difficult to have electricity and things like those, isn't it? And don't forget, you're getting your Elna Exuberance, which how many euros did you say it was? 399? 499. 499 euros. We can't find it for sale here, but the Exuberance software that we are giving you for free. You also get the USB stick, which has 30 patterns on it, but you can add patterns to it. 1,799. You get 5 bobbins. If you've got any questions or any comments, do get them in. I've got some other bits and bobs shakes. Oh, it's 42 already. It's 42. Now, how many people have got in baskets? 6 people have got it in their baskets now. 5 now. 5 people have got it in their baskets. 5 people have got it in their basket now. That's all. 5 people, just 5 people have got it in their baskets. So what you need to do is you just need to check out, or by all means, go and watch Jane's video now. Go and watch Jane's video on our YouTube. What date was it again? 25th of April. 25th of April. Go and watch Jane and I do a 2-hour special when we launch this. Oh, now one's bounced back. One's just bounced back, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. That's absolutely okay. £1,799. Or split pay at £359. 5-way split pay. But anyway, it's up to you. Go and watch the little film. Go and watch the video. And make your mind up, but do it before midnight. That's all I say, because the price goes back up at midnight. You do get your free starter set of stabilizers, and you do get your free needles in there. But more importantly, you get this, which is worth 499 euros. So that's that. I'm just going to push that to one side now. I'll do the stabilizers now because I just think they're brilliant. Because you know, normally when you get samples of something, and it's some little... These, you get big sheets of them, and you get all of these, you get all 12 of these in there. You get all 12 of these, right? You get your tear away, your wash away, and your cut away, right? And then what inside there, you have big, big sheets. And it also tells you, because what you use some of these for is when you got work on a towel or a toweling dressing gown, you don't put the stabilizer behind, you put the stabilizer on top. Because you don't want, if you do it without, when Jane's here, she has all her manky old towels that she brings in with her and everything. But if you do it without a stabiliser on top, all the stitches can sink into the towel. And also these here, these firm ones here, the ones you can do your lace on. And it's brilliant to watch your embroidery. It doesn't have to just be this machine. If you've got any other embroidery machine you can use it with, right? Literally, don't put it on the back of the fabric. Just literally do your lace design. I know the brother one's got lace designs on it as well. Do your design, dip it in water. Now, when you use the water one, right? When you use the water one, don't throw away the water, because that water has become like a best press or something like that. What you can do later is, if you want to stabilize something, you can squirt it and you can stabilize your fabric with it and then do some more like that. So never, ever, ever throw those bits of ones away. That is fantastic at $15.99. And then what you do is, when you realize the ones that you're going to use most of, you then come in and you buy a roll of them, which I've got rolls of here now. So we've got these 3 different ones here. So I'll start off with your non-woven, smooth finish tearaway. This is a tearaway one. Tearaway cotton, this one. Beautiful. Oh, look, Christine's doing identical Christmas PJs using her embroidery machine as we speak. Beautiful. Anyway, we've got the stabilizer there. $15.99. So how much do I get in there? It's 30 centimetres that way. Oh, 10 metres. You get 10 metres of that stabiliser in there. 10 metres you get in that one. Lovely. Then I've also got this one here, which is your wash away Avalon. You get 10 metres of this one. 30 centimetres wide. So it's that wide, but 10 metres long. $15.99. And then you've got your no-show nylon mesh embroidery stabiliser. This is 12 inches by 10 yards. I don't know what you use this one for. Hang on. Has an embossed texture for multi-directional stability. Since it's semi-transparent, it eliminates show-through even on white fabrics. Remains under the stitching to give support and washing and wearing. Ideal for baby garments. Oh, there you go. $36.99. Oh, I've only got 4 of those left. I've only got 4 of those left. Now, you want some gorgeous embroidery threads. This is the most affordable way. I've got this at home. You get 50 spools in 50 different colours in here. These are embroidery, polyester embroidery threads. Look at the colours. So each spool is a different colour. Embroidery thread, so you can go through all sorts of shades. And now the machine will give you tell you all the different threads you can use, right? I ignored that. I just used Orifil. Jane went mad because she said, "Oh, didn't you shiny?" I said, "Well, I quite like my Jane in matte tones or thing, but these are all shiny, like embroidery." Look at that, gorgeous embroidery thread. $54.99. $54.99, snugly packed into there. These have all got cellophane on them, so they'll be a different colour underneath, but they'll have got a lovely sheen to them. But they're £1. Imagine the box. Say the box is $4.99, which I know it isn't because these boxes sell for $14.99. But say the box is $4.99, then these are £1 a spool in there. And how much do you get on each one? 500 metres per spool. Sturdy. Oh, this is it's 500 metres per spool. The box is sturdy, dust-free, stackable, and organised. That's not the thread itself. How brilliant is that? How brilliant is that one there, then? Right, now I've got some embroidery needles. They're these, the ones that you get. So you get these, if you buy the machine, you get them anyway. But there's a Smetch embroidery needles. $3.99 for a pack of 5. Oh, there's the USB stick. I found the USB stick from the thing. There it is. Poor old Levi's going to tidy all this up afterwards. I've left it in a right old mess. Rah, rah, rah. Beautiful. Well done. Now, I've got some other bits and bobs here, which aren't for your embroidery machine, but I'm doing these because I need these. I could do with these at home right now. So, this is a needle bundle. What I could do with is I could do with that box of 100 Watsits, but... Oh, right. So these are for your sewing machine. Obviously, these are for your sewing machine. Right? So you've got sharps, leather, universal quilting, embroidery, universal and hem stitch. Oh. Now, a heavy hem stitch. I don't know what that is. Hang on. The blade on the side of the needle cuts a narrow hole in the fabric, creating popular heirloom-style decorative stitching. Used with 80 weight cotton, or 60, or 40, rayon and polyester embroidery thread. I've never seen one of those before. Never, ever seen one of those before. So you get those £25.43. So you'll use that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. You'll use all the time. And then your leather ones, obviously only use that for leather. Your embroidery, you can use embroidery for other things. It's just they've just got longer, a bigger hole. And then those two are kind of specials for £25.43. Brilliant. When I say I'm taking them, I'm not really. But I could do with some of those. Right. What else have I got? Well, do you want me to show anything else? Let's just put the machine back in. Let's see how the machine's doing. Now, if Ollie does a close-up of this, you will get to see the tripod behind it. So, oh, there you go. Right. Now, it should be over £2,000. But we're taking it down 1799, and you do get your free stabilizer, and you do get your free embroidery needles. Oh, okay. There's 70 baskets, but one person has put it in 3 times, so that might be a bit of a mistake. Because I'm sure they don't want to buy 3 of them. Be lovely if they did, but I don't know your name. I'm afraid I don't know your name. They just know that the same person's put them in 3 times. Anyway, lots of you there. You've got till midnight. You've got till midnight to make your mind up on that, to keep that price. Remember, it's on 5-way split pay, £359.80. Congratulations if you've got that, by the way. Really, really well done, because it is a fan. The thing is, you know what you'll do? You'll get so addicted to watching it. I always think, oh, I'll set it up and I'll go and do something else. You don't. You'll sit. It's just fascinating to watch how it stitches and things like that. It's just brilliant. Right, so I haven't got anything else to show you, I don't think. Oh, have I? Oh, you see, have I? No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Is there anything you want me to repeat or look at? Gutermann blue and green thread set. It's not for your embroidery machine. I'm still here, I'm fine. I'm fine, I didn't fall down the hole. This one here. That one there is $14.99. You get 10, 100 metres. That's fine, I'll do all the 3 colours then. At $14.99, that's the blue and green. Then I've also got another blue and green one, but different blues and greens. Oh, hang on, that's because, hang on. This is cotton. This is cotton. This is sew-all thread, but I don't know what it's made of. Micro Care technology, that first one. So this one is your cotton one. $14.99. And then you've also got your cotton in your fire colours. There you go. Micro technology is the unique technology for beautiful and strong seams. So the first one wasn't cotton, whereas these 2 are cotton. And then we've got this lovely Metler here, and then I'll do the menu. Silk finished cottons. $28.99. Yeah, 18 assorted colours in there. Would you like to look at tomorrow's menu? Let's do that because it's me tomorrow again. Oh, I've got lighting and tools tomorrow. That's not native lighting tomorrow. It's, oh, I don't know where all the boxes have gone. Our lighting and tools tomorrow. Oh, now what's beige surface embroidery kits? I've no idea what they are. Are they like the tablecloths and things like that? I've got to go. I haven't looked at my things yet. Oh, look, Pollyanna Pickering's in tomorrow. No, Pollyanna isn't. Pollyanna Pickering Prints with Anna Louise is in tomorrow. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Abris Art Beading Kits. They're the ones that come from Ukraine, but the ones we've got tomorrow are in the country now. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out Quilts. Crikey, it's a busy day. I've had a lovely day today. Make sure you check out. Oh, you dyed your hair. Looks lovely. Looks a completely different colour. Sherilyn, it's not dyed. No, been cut. Does it change colour when you cut it? Looks lovely. Yeah, cut it, Doc. It's like one of those dolls when you press the button at the back, go like that, and the hair comes out or goes in like that. Anyway, I've got to go. Hobby Maker coming up next. Oh, I love that. I love that palm thing, the Moroccan palm thing. That's gorgeous. What is it like jeweled? Is it, what are you making? Crystal dot. Crystal dot coming up. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Enjoy them. But also this afternoon, at some point, go and watch this. If you're interested in this, go and watch the 2-hour special and then check out your basket because at midnight the price goes back up. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.